Alright, and no transcoder options again. Starting too late. Hello, all you doing today? I'm Federico. Welcome to the channel. Be starting in just a minute. Ah, today Trigger is out, so we're gonna try and pull for her, but we're not gonna likely succeed in it, so we'll give it a try, but not. Then we'll see what we do. We haven't had any luck in these two games, or even really in Genshin for pulling for a long ass time, so I really don't expect it before maximum pity, and even then, we're probably not gonna get her either. So I have one pity and no guarantee. Alright, so I'll see you all after the ad and we will get started. Oh, transcoder makes it hard for some people to watch, but nothing I could do about that. We got a week about so before the new campaign for Humane Society, so try for that too, but to give, we'll see what happens with everything else, so uh, new Twitch terms of service. The channel only stays active. Oh. Markets on, we'll do some Phasma. If not, here's at the small little patch since yesterday's slightly larger patch. But I thought, doesn't say. All right. free 10 bamboo pole. Corin, what the fuck is going on with Corin? Trigger in a thong. Why not? Our TV schedule. We finish this. Corin VR challenge. Girl dancing on strings. That is nice. Yeah. Feels like the black is over her tights, but I don't know. Kind of hard to decide on this outfit. Too early. That one's too late. One more time. There you go. Full body shot. Pattern changed. And I in your lap. And started a bamboo pull also. Alright, we got a couple of pulls. So about 50-ish pulls and a couple single pulls. Yeah, I got those yesterday. Somebody was doing this shit, so. Alright, good. Yeah, she loaded all the bundles. We have 300, so we have an extra 15 more. Because of all the repeats. Alright, one pity. So we have about 70 pulls roughly then. Nope. On the ninth pull, again, is the 10 point. One pity. So 11. Alpha, 222, Arrow, letter Charlie, Alpha, Crescent, Mark 3. Crescent, I don't know who the add-ons are, but
I'm here to win. No matter what it is, I will win it all.
we get another pull for free. Alright, so that's 11. You know what? We'll go ahead with the shop now. 21. On the 5th? 4th? See if it's the actual one. Mark 1, 2.
Sniper's Oval
Nope, she
Squad
did get her.
reporting for duty.
That was like the earliest pull for character in this game.
So enjoy the ride. There are things you can't control. Focus faith on it. That's it strong. Embrace the without. Start kids. That's the essence. Life should go.
Charlie. And Volver. Mark 1. That's what other people said too. Like, yeah, they got him at 20 or at 10 or at 10 or 20 pulls. Mark 3. And I just got like another Lucy too, so I had enough for an extra pull. Like
extra pulls in this.
I just grabbed the 15 I had for extra pulls and.
Oh, just.
So her weapon. Where's the? Supposed to have like the last two weapons I've seen. I haven't seen any real difference in their looks or anything.
Glows and
they had like a glow in some of the other new ones, but not.
Usually they have like a glow.
Like in the last two videos I saw for this and the previous weapon, it's like there was no difference at all. It's like they put the same video twice. It's glowing the same way everything else. Yeah, because I think that's what they did with the last one too. They put the same video twice, and when they meant to put like the weapon having like an effect or something.
Pull the weapon. Has like the little where you can. Has kind of like a.
So her stat is crit rate. For characters with the stun ability, when a Creeper's aftershock hits an enemy, causes electric damage, the target's defense is reduced 25% for 5 seconds. Passive effects of the same do not stack. When this effect is triggered, if the Equipper is not active, the character will gain 1 stack of Spirit Lock up to 3 times. This can trigger only once per use of a skill. Each stack of the Spirit Lock increases impact by 4%, lasting 12 seconds. Duration of each stack is calculated separately. At full stacks, Equipper impact gets another 8%. So reduces defense, crit rate, and like I know Pulcher is kind of very similar too. Like you trigger aftershocks with Pulcher, it goes back to like Ambi instead of going to Caesar, and her is kind of like the same way too in like the trial. Like even though it was like 3 people, you like keep going back and forth between the 2 characters.
And then they'll basically swap, and then like every time like it's enemy with a different character, like you'll be doing like aftershock effect where like. Yeah, attacking while you're hitting.
And there's a follow up too, but unlike other characters, like it doesn't like like the defensive assist or whatever with the next character. No, it goes back to the previous character. So like you're like basically back and forthing off in between like the 2 characters. Let me take a look at her stats before I look at the.
I got your back.
So it's basically the same as Ambi except for impact.
Thunderson.
Booty pose.
Kind of more of a deep.
More booty pose. So she doesn't have a third thing either. Hidden pose. So let's see. Aftershock hits a target. Target stun multipliers increase by 22%. The multiplier increases even if the target isn't stunned. Character is a attack character or shares the same attribute. So Thunder or the same squad because they're in the same squad. But she's also an attacker also for Ambi.
As long as you have an attacker, under you.
Trigger's crit rate exceeds 40%. Each 1% crit rate above the threshold increases her days dealt by aftershocks by 1.5%. Maximum of 75% increase. So yeah, you do want to load her up on crit rate.
And 6-1.
I am the Eye of Obel.
Consider multiplier applied at core passive increases 20%. Shot cooldowns reduced 2 seconds, and already like the first one's already really strong. Purge gained by hitting an enemy who is continuous with a continuous fire or charge. The sniper stance increases 5. Maximum purge increases by 125, so he gets already a really powerful thing from just like the first constellations.
I am the Eye of Obel.
Also, as we have extra, we might as well try for the weapon. So
60. They're on 50. Weapons.
and with the repeats, like I don't have a guarantee on this one either, but people again have also been getting lucky with both. I don't know if it's like something with the first day or just people randomly
random,
luck.
It's just random.
Because sometimes like most of the time
luck.
people that get lucky are usually in like the first or second day. Not always, but a lot of them are.
It absolutely does not matter. First or get lucky.
Nope.
It's like you're not always gonna get 10 and 12. But like
about...
again, like I got like the character in 12 pulls and then the weapon like even though the weapon theoretically has a higher rate than the character.
Are we doing it?
Yeah. So you're more likely to get weapon because like it's a bit higher rate than the character.
Arrow. And even then, it's supposed to be like was it like what 75% chance to get the weapon you want and 25% chance to get the other one.
In here, it's about
Bravo
75% chance of getting the weapon.
Starlight, Billy's weapon.
The thing is, if you pull on the weapon banner, you're more likely to get weapons. Like you can actually get a variety of weapons because you're pulling. So it's not
just one
to pull.
Harley. It kind of depends too, I guess, which. You know,
like I was putting on the weapon banner, it was giving me old and that and weapon types. I got like a bow that apparently you can only get from the pulls. Basket.
And her thing's a little odd too in her specific weapon.
Like the buff and everything specifically is suited for Casca. But usually you can't craft. You could craft her one, but then like you still need the.
We're at 34 or is it 44 pity?
Because it's only an 80 pity.
34.
Around 70 is what should appear.
Oh,
sometimes
we got 2 in this one, but
you're more likely to get it. Like it still could be like 1 out of 10, but you can
base.
Get
2. We have a bunch of these already. I think we have 3. I don't remember if I combined them. Harley.
Yeah, like it could be crafted weapons, or like it could be like a featured engine, or you can even be like other engines.
Harley.
Not exactly featured. Because...
And reflection. Boomless. It looks like Lucy's weapon, probably. Because it looks like the pigs.
Yeah, it's the pigs. So
Bravo. Alpha.
Lucy's actually pretty everything.
Like I had her, but I just never actually got her.
She's like mostly just like you just kill her on attack because like her buff is just attack. So that's all you got to do.
This one specifically, yep, it is her weapon.
It basically increases everyone's attack, like kill to bat or especially.
Every friendly unit in a squad attacks anyone in the squad. All units into 2.5% for 8 seconds, stacking up to 4 times. Each stack is calculated separately, and each friendly unit can provide 1 stack of buff. That's FFXIV. So I'm assuming it means people, but it could mean the pigs. But I'm assuming as you switch to a character,
yeah, because like the moment you use a kill, you swap to someone else. But as long as the pigs are out, which is like about 8 seconds, the attack buff stays. And sometimes they can even taunt. Like they do like a bit of damage, and, like they can kind of like attract the attention of, and you do more damage when.
Because they do their own little thing too. So it's kind of like having an extra person, even though like they're a little limited in what they can do. So now we got in the second slot. The
and on
pity
occasion,
spots
maybe
going
a character
up.
too.
So the pity is going up. It was like 5. That one was the second one was like at 8. So that was like about 4.
You may actually get the
alpha
character. Like it doesn't happen often, but
that Piper's bearing ride.
probably looks like.
It's probably Piper because it looks like a truck.
Yeah.
Because it's the Tusk. What's the name of the Tusk?
Yeah. Yeah,
Revolver.
their weapons are essentially. And
Yeah, because it has their exact stats. But I like it also shows the picture. Because like I kind of wish Genshin would do that too, whereas like this is like an ideal weapon instead of like kind of in the build. We just kind of these can work. This is what people are using, but like it's not really.
Usually like in Starro, like you can see like the top weapon is their main weapon, and then you have like the other alternate weapons. Genshin like it only shows like the weapons you.
Well,
if you don't actually pull the weapon, if you pull the weapon, it actually shows like the very first one because that's their feet. And then like if you have other ones, then it'll be like.
Well, like Star Rail 2 had an option where like you can. Star Rail Genshin where show the weapons that you actually own, so it's just a list based on.
You do it like you only own these weapons. Those are weapons you.
And then like what's the usage rate among those?
But it's the same thing where it's like you can show it.
So it is her weapon.
You show like the
anomaly when EX skill hits an enemy. 1 of 3 possible effects is randomly triggered for 5 seconds. Effect can trigger every 0.3 seconds. The same other effects cannot stack. Repeated triggers reset duration, allowing effects. So
Bill Planner just went missing.
Increases the equipper's attack by 8%, anomaly by 40%, or increases the equipper's anomaly build-up rate by 25%. So that's still not bad. I like those effects. Because anomaly proficiency for more damage with it, and just because she builds up anomaly pretty quick, almost as fast as Jane. A little slower, but she essentially
the stronger Piper.
Yeah, she does that, but like her anomaly is basically it builds twice as fast, and her dodge is twice as fast just because of the way she.
The extra dodge and the fact that you have like an actual.
All right, so now our pity, we're at 32, 30 and 2 for the stats. We have one more 10 pull, and then we can do some other pulls. Nope. We get a couple more. Now it's down to the first one, so it went down to 9. Letter Billy weapon. Or actually, what's her name? Lucy. Hatchet. Base. Bravo. 2. Bravo. 1. Nova Luna. Again. Descrescent. Get a couple more.
Like I get like the weapons of bronze. times I've actually tried to pull around 7.
So we're at 1 and 20. So there's always a chance it'll be on that 1, but
More
not
likely
necessarily.
like 60.
The 10 pull here. Maybe a couple single pulls left. It doesn't look like it either. Oh, nope, we got something. And again, this is not guaranteed either. So exactly 10 for the first one. Bunny Band.
I think that was
And it's
crap
alive.
one.
Yeah, I've never seen that one before. And it's actually alive. Mark 3. Revolver. Revolver and more. Mark 1. Yeah,
That's
yeah.
basically a sniper.
Yeah, because it has her kind of her mask type thing. So
Yeah, the
Basically.
shining golden sign.
Tracking.
That your thing, p339.
Alpha, Lightning Luna, Mark 1. She's definitely gonna be a really nice follow-up character. Baller, because she can basically work with anyone. Probably pairs best with Ambi, but
There with Andy. Mostly because of the aftershock.
well,
Like,
she has her own aftershocks too. So yeah, this is
These are all
it's a generic defense one. Pet the bunny. Increases max HP by 8%, increases the equipper's attack by 10% when they're shielded. Not sure who exactly that'd be great for. Because there's only 3 defense characters. Yeah, it's probably not as great for specifically for her because Caesar doesn't, I think, create a shield. She doesn't really create a shield. She does block.
She kind of works like a stunner in the sense that her actual stun is pretty high. So
I was actually using her like in one of the trials for the thing in the. So like if you just hit it in counter and then like the follow up from the counter, like and with the laser shooting at that target, was actually doing like really big damage. Like they were essentially dying from the counter attack. But like
you have to like time it where it's like you have to more or less activate the moment about to hit.
And then press it again.
Press it again to do like the counter attack.
Yeah, like I
And
could.
that even does like a lot of stun damage. First thing like actually does.
Yeah, because anything that's a physical impact is usually something that increases the stagger bar a lot more than like the characters who actually dodge. But I noticed also that I couldn't beat the 9th stage, but because I did it again, I did a total of 12 of the endless stages, so it doesn't matter if it's continuous or not, it gave me the last reward. So it didn't matter that it was continuous, it was just a total of 12 stages.
You needed 9.
So 9, and then just start a new run at 3 I could have stopped.
But again, by 12 you should have a very powerful buff.
So the other one is crit damage, hers is crit rate. The Crippers with Aftershocks, defense is reduced by 25%. So when she does her Aftershock, so if you build her up and then switch to Ambi or someone else, let them do thing, and then their fire, like you'll see fire on the screen, I think that's usually when they're doing the Aftershock. Their essential follow-up version of it. That's attacks. Attack. It's because triggered if the equipper is not the active character, game won't stack a spirit lock. Once per use of skill. Impact by 4%. At 3 stacks, it goes another 8%. So 12. Go up to a 20% extra stun. And Aftershock reducing defense by 25%. Because her follow-up was actually doing really nice in the story battles specifically. So it probably is not bad at all.
But it's like she's more in an offbeat after she, especially if you deal with the old, and like she'll be constantly attacking.
It's kind of like Ambi. It's kind of like the same thing too. Like I was actually using another the Polka or someone else, and then Ambi was also doing her dashes as a follow up. So Ambi can also work as your aftershock for a different character. So they can both work with other people. Because it was like, yeah, it was like because it was like her, and then Polka. So like I was using Polka and like Ambi had charge, so Ambi was actually doing dashes. But then like I had built up triggers anomaly, and then like shows you see her shooting around, but the animations are like very similar. Just like you just see her kind of dash around like a couple times. So Ambi can be her own aftershock character after you use her as someone else, because her individual damage is not necessarily high, but when she does the aftershock, it does do a great bit of damage. So you can use her technically as a secondary character also for someone else. So you just gotta build her up a little first, even though she technically doesn't have a bar like Trigger does. So you could probably even do that too. Use some other character, do some stuff, and as they build energy because they're off field, you can then switch back, use their triangle attacks, use their on Ambi. Trigger is probably gonna be the same way too. I was around 50, so about 40 pulls.
60 people.
I did like yeah, like two of them.
Probably did another 10 pull.
I did a couple on that because I was trying. I think I tried for Ambi's weapon. I think
pull for Miyabi's.
I think I tried for Ambi's weapon.
Pities are weapon pities or
yeah, because it was like a 50, it was like 56 or something like that. So it took about 40 pulls roughly for that also. But yeah, luckily just enough. Usually when it starts getting late like that, it's just easier to just log out of the game. Got 5 extra pulls now. I heard there was going to be another Bamboo, that they were going to make like a special channel for a specific Bamboo.
No new Bamboo.
It might be for the next one. It was something they had posted on it. It was like a kind of like a limited Bamboo.
Sometimes like there's.
Is that gonna be?
Second major event. The fishing event was the second half.
Partner, which. Oh yeah, so it is that one right there. Outstanding partner. So let's see.
I think that's just
Posted it yet?
Yeah. Just the date alone, 22.
Because it looks kind of like a Bamboo.
Yeah. February 30th. February 30th.
That's the other thing too. Did some other stuff. Cheap. Funny because I just built yesterday the what I needed for
Eradicate
Kalita,
all
so she could be
members
more
there, officer.
usable.
You want to test my hammer?
Getting her to 60, I need to do this, and her weapon was at 30, so I just got it to 60, and like she was already had like a power. I have at least one more of these, but I know I could buy them at the shop. Precious fossil, very.
Yeah, probably at some point you may. You get to quick.
Because I was using this one before, but it was like percent. But this one honestly is like a bit
No,
better.
because like for a stunner, you want the impact.
Because like this was not bad. It was doing impact as a secondary effect, but the rock was actually a better for just impact. I know I can buy these from the. You can essentially.
Those are just like the general. Puzzle.
Because her weapon was also at 30, so I just built her more. But now I'm gonna need more.
Don't look down on me.
The weapon on.
Now I'm gonna need more of her seal.
You can just put the weapon on.
This is the path I follow. Numbers. You want to test my hammer?
Because she was already at 9. The fact that she was at 50 and that, so she was already, like I said, pretty usable. That's.
Don't look down on me.
The main factor too.
Time for some hard labor.
I've got your back.
How can I help?
I am the Eye of Obel.
Time for some.
I've got your back.
Her specific. It's such a weird like a.
Normally it's like the first one.
Yeah.
You may need more experience with her.
The thing is, I need more now because I specifically.
You need farms.
Because I use them all. Like I said, I just.
Well, even 300 of the last one.
Because I had a little bit extra about Mason. Mainly because I just did for Leo's weapons.
Just barely had. But the weapon ones are also require more experience.
Yeah, whatever.
They're just like
use a few and I'll farm the rest. I know I'm not gonna have enough for that. At
this point, you have to.
It was not too bad from this amount. Instead of this, I can change. Specifically the trigger.
Yeah, I have like favorite characters you can go around in it.
And then fairy suggestions is Shadow Harmony and the Woodpecker. Crit rate, electric bonus. Fact. So since she needs crit rate, see what her skill damage was specifically based on. Like better as the target, and like it's just kind of annoying that you can only have one character as your target. You can set the plans for everyone, but just the target will be like the one that actually shows it.
One you can't read. Only
I've got your back.
But if they use like the same materials and like the story material, both characters need the story material. We'll show you for both in total. So.
And already can hang over. Yeah, so Pulcra, we now. And we did a videotape thing with her yesterday. She's part of her squad. Even then, as far as we know, like they're the only ones that's really on her squad. Is just basically them. From
There could be more, but
from what all they've shown is just they're
so
them
far,
and just
only
generic
them,
soldiers.
currently just
Well-mannered, gentle, perceptive, and dependable. These are the qualities that best sum up a first impression of Trigger leaves a review. Alright, why not? While we're here. Recommend complete Trigger's agent story out of sight before progressing to invitation content.
You want to do that first.
It's funny that they actually recommend it too. That means they're going to talk about it at some point.
Kind of weird.
Even though you technically did, you're essentially a little bit aware of her when the Envy story.
There's also
Yeah, there was something with her. This would need more Thunder materials. Yeah, so this is her event. Lines, frontline, and special offensive stages. Another VR challenge. Ah, really, Philly? Nicole just punched me, and I'd like to help me figure out why. Nicole brought her proper plan to start a diet food business. Here's what I asked. Should diet food be consumed before or after meals? And she hit me. Great move, Nicole. Both before and after meals, of course. Both before and after. Rest. So you should eat diet meals before and after meals at best effect. I know, you know everything, Manager. Discussing low fat meal, yourself engage in conversation weight loss with a robot. And about intelligent construct, I don't have to worry about weight.
Feeling hungry? Let
So
me
if you
make
can
you a
already do her story, then I'll do that. So here, just easier. Get the full screen. Those for the weapon. L60. About 50 pulls for the weapon. Where are we? Yeah, but it puts it on a separate folder on the phone.
So and then you have to kind of save it on.
It's
like it's a bit.
You can kind of do that, but then like if it's only like a few screenshots but like it uploads every single screenshot to your phone, and after a certain time, like it just like when I tried it out, it just got stuck. System would just crash, or games would start behaving incorrectly because it just wouldn't upload at a decent speed, or it just wouldn't catch up, and then it was just like I said, the PS5 would crash. So I just turned that off. Supposedly you could do that, but like I've tried it and it doesn't let you. Hey Trey, welcome man. Thank you for the follow on YouTube. How you doing? We just literally pulled for trigger.
You even finished all your broth. Want some more?
Nothing beats caffeine on a lazy afternoon. Want some?
Funny, I just had Billy like as soon as I went back in out of the store is like, oh, when are you supposed to have weight loss? Like, why didn't Nicole's like food?
No machine ground beans here. Well, yes, I may be an intelligent machine, but I still grind my coffee beans by hand. Sometimes stopping to take a break can help you go further.
We'll do her story first. Yeah, there's another virtual battle thing with her, and she's like waiting right outside the store. It'd probably be similar to the one from the Bang booth, more likely. If they did that one, then they're probably gonna do another version of that. The 10 Bang boot pulls, all zero stuff, which we were gonna do yesterday, but we got busy with other stuff. If we can build her, we should actually have an easier time too to try to beat that one node. Yeah, so the usual ones, the story, and then
the story gives you
6 nodes. Instead of 9 hours, yeah. So they're probably like the first stage, if even that. So we can just finish that now then. 3 little things. Take a photo of fried chicken. I think we had to take a photo of him last week too. Create people so quickly their needs. License, cat thief. Ah, yeah. Let me do this. There's a follow-up to find out who the actual Like you actually find like the cat thieves going back to like a one of the back alleys. Lost and found. The sick leave guy. Because most of the things that you need for people are like within 5 or 10 feet away. Yeah, because there is like an achievement to get like the 1300 points or like 1650 sometimes as one of the things. Alright, so we got those. Daily, and then B rank or higher. Alliance, the front line, so that's the other event. I guess we already had the 50 pulls because of Ambi. Yep. This is still the same patch. And like half of these teleports are literally like 2 feet away. You just take a left or a right, and you're already wherever you need to be. Notifications. Oh, this is the announcement of the event next. For the Humane Society. We'll come back to that. Alright, so Out of Sight has been added to the video archive. Silver echoes of silver and Out of Sight. The thing is, you can actually go back into the thing. You can watch the cutscene from whatever the ancient story led. Recommended hard because it recommends ether and ice in combination. Versus story time. Story took place past for a rookie proxy named Phaeton, who meets a young lady at the crossroads of fate. New equipment. Wise, we've been on 6th Street for a while now. How many internet commissions have we taken in these past few days? We're still newbies, so you know how it is. Haven't received many missions yet, so it's okay. We're starting proxy business and video store business from scratch. It'll take time. Busy morning out of the store, so thanks to handling the internet side of things wise. Being together in this cozy little home is already much better than our life right after leaving the academy. As long as we gradually build our reputation and eventually have a chance to uncover clues from the fall of the old capital. Why, let's take it slow. I want to take some commissions. Yeah, when I get bored out there, there's no commissions. I knew you'd say that. Don't worry, it'll be solved soon, actually. I saw how hard you've been working to find a commission, so in the past few days I've also been searching for an intelligence broker who could find commissions for us. So this is how they meet their usual. To establish a long-term partnership with such a professional intelligence broker, we won't have to worry about getting commissions in the future. Don't I deserve a little praise? Good job. And today, I've arranged to meet him at the store. He should be here soon. At that moment, you hear a sudden knock coming from the door. Wise, go and talk to him. Maybe our first commission to work with him will give us a totally awesome surprise. Oh, Since it's their first time here, hey, there's a ladder to go up. I don't think I ever saw that before. Room is, of course, locked. His room is quote-unquote already set up. Yep, this is before they got the game console and everything else. So at least that's accurate. A little minor attention to details. Need me to watch the house, 18? Watch the house. We'll do my best. Why is 18 Wise and Eyes need to put aside the video store to go handle commission? We're about to count on you to watch the house. Watch the house. We'll do my best. Front door's open. Man in a suit walks in. Yep. Though he wears a friendly and reliable smile, there is something slightly off about him. Yep. How they usually meet him. As I'm introduced to this professional internet broker found on the internet. Mr. Shepard, yep. Nice to meet you both. You can call me Shepard. Glad you two chose to work with me. By the way, you starting on this line of work? Nice to meet you. I haven't been that long. We started, but business hasn't been. We'll be honest. I understand. It's normal for a rookie proxy you to have a hard time finding commissions. Don't worry, as a internet broker, this is exactly for people like you. I know it's your name is Phaeton, right? What kind of commissions you usually specialize in? We're great at any commission. We have superior technology. That's not answering the question. We have superior technology. What an energetic response. These days, many young proxies lack the energy you have. You said combat relay commissions might have be a bit tricky, right? You two don't seem like fighters, and hiring combat personnel can be expensive for new proxies. To be honest, I'm not sure how I feel comfortable assigning you anything dangerous. We'll find a way to handle it. You'll soon see our abilities through action and through the actual commission. Actual commission, huh? Then I just happen to have a recently issued commission that could serve as a perfect starting point for our partnership. This commission will be the perfect difficulty to assess your abilities. Just let me explain the details. Shall we move to a more convenient place to talk? So we'll talk about this at the counter, so you move to the small room with Shepard and discuss things in detail.
Our first assignment together is
That's not really a
missing person commission. There's no need for combat or venturing into any hollows, so it's completely safe. Honestly, I can't think of a better way to test your skills.
I hire a proxy then. A job filler.
With all due respect to the client, the proxy's role is to guide people through the hollows. Is it worth hiring a proxy for a commission that doesn't even involve going into one?
Don't get me wrong, I'm definitely not trying to pass this off on you. Your ability to navigate the hollow is unquestionable. That's what makes a proxy. But this role involves more than just that, and this commission is a perfect opportunity to demonstrate those other skills. To be honest, the client barely gave us anything to work with, just pieces of info. That's why this is a perfect chance to show off your skills in gathering intel, spotting details, and negotiating. All the makings of a top-tier proxy.
With the commission.
All right, you've sold me. Let's see what we're dealing with.
Shepard nods in satisfaction and pulls 3 items from a pocket. A harmonica, sheet of music, and an old photo. Like the beginning of a joke, right? Oh. Old photo. Trigger. Somewhat aged photo, though the image use remains fairly clear. Young blonde woman with her eyes over her lenses against the wall. For some reason, her silhouette seems so fragile, as if she might be shattered into pieces at any moment, filled with such a profound sadness.
The client has only provided us with these 3 clues. All we know is that the woman in the photo is your target.
Wait, just a photo? That's barely a clue. No name, no background, not even her usual haunts. And what's up with the harmonica and the sheet music?
The client doesn't seem to have any more info, though it's possible they just don't want to share. But the client did mention if you get stuck, you should try playing the sheet music with the harmonica. Well then, I'll leave this commission in your capable hands. Keep me in the loop if you make any breakthroughs. Just ping me on Knock Knock.
Finding someone with just a photo and a melody. That's like searching for a needle in a haystack. Got any ideas, Weiss?
Go to Port Elpis, place we've never been to before at this time.
Maybe we should check Port Elpis. Women with their eyes covered aren't exactly that common. Remember when we visited the sea a while back? I think we saw someone who fit that description. Remember? You were in a bad mood, so we went to the sea to clear our heads. We even bought some fries, but you got distracted by a woman passing by with her eyes covered, and the seagull took the fries right out of your hand.
Of course.
Now that you mention it, yeah, I remember. She did look a lot like the woman in the photo. And I was just curious, all right? She stood out. How was I supposed to know the seagulls there were so aggressive?
Her fries. Her beautiful fries.
Anyway, it's an unexpected lead. Let's check out the port and see if we can dig anything up.
Alright, so I take good care of the store. Please rest assured and go complete the mission. Since we're new, we probably don't know about teleporting to the places, so... Oh wow, moving van and everything. And inventory check complete. Perfect. All the boxes have been moved. We're all done. Also, stuff is so heavy, I'm exhausted. Can we charge or eat the battery for a while? I'll have a drink of bamboo coolant. Not enough dennies for the stuff like that. Forget it. I know a broken bamboo charging station where you can get free energy. You all look tired. Let's make an exception and take you there. Free energy, huh? We haven't been to any of these places. We can go to Ballet Twins? How the fuck can we go here? Hey, it's right here. Let's find this guy. I saw the girl a week ago. I don't know if anyone's actually seen this person. But she's the actual person we're looking at. Even if it is, who knows where it should be still be important at. Get started. Let's look around for clues first. These might as well. I'll try hacking the cameras around here. Check if she's been recently. Otherwise, take the photo and ask the locals. More time to analyze the cameras wise and get information from the residents and pedestrians. Fried TV seagulls. Hey, welcome to the Gator King. Our fries and hot dog combo is a hot delivery. Really give it a try. Oh, you've seen this person? I've never seen this girl before. Exactly. Once read Montfort 2. You're wandering this area. I'm struggling with her. She doesn't seem to be interacting with anyone around here, so I don't really know much about her background. Not recent? I don't think so. I'm not seeing her recently. Are you looking for her? Keep an eye out. Alright, thanks. Oh, you like some fries? Seagulls here always try to steal the fries. Think about it. Alright, then let's say it's interesting. These seagulls have been a little too active recently. Will these have a negative impact on the sales of fries? Looks like I shouldn't feed them too much into the future. She has a nice booty too. And she got some curves in the front too. Eyes are gone. Well, there's a room upstairs. Someone has been living here, right? Blindfolded woman had appeared around here. Maybe you've seen her. Try knocking. Silence, but it seems to be kind of noise inside. Knock again. Oh, hello. Have you seen this person? Let me see. Oh, slightly careful hand the photo over, and for 3 seconds the person returns. Never seen. Disappeared from the end. Everyone will disappear. Including me. Door shut. So what was that about? Come to the lighthouse. Maybe we could spot the blindfold woman. Or come in the lighthouse. Have to open the door, leads to the top, and an old man appears before you. What do you think you're doing? The lighthouse is currently off limits. No one's allowed to enter. Sorry, I didn't know. If I hadn't shown up, you would have gone straight in, wouldn't you? The lighthouse has been properly maintained years. If anything happened, who would take responsibility? You need to go up Lighthold. Looking for this person. Have you seen her? Yeah, that girl does rather memorable in appearance, but I haven't seen her before. I think she might have been here before. So keep an eye. You should keep her on the lighthouse. If she was the dock's waterways, definitely wouldn't have seen her. The rest of just checking around there. At the very least, I haven't seen this girl around near the lighthouse. Thank you. People don't have clues. Should head back and discuss the progress of bells. No, we're not done yet. Oh, we had 2 more people to ask. You schoolgirl, but no devil tail or anything. Back in the days before Fairy.
I've got nothing. How about you, Wise?
Let's try the harmonica again.
Looks like this isn't something that can be solved with a quick trip to the port. But since we're here, how about we try playing the harmonica? I'm not sure what good it'll do, but if it doesn't work, we'll just buy some fries and head back home.
I agree. Playing the harmonica and buying fries, both are officially your job now.
I guess there's no saying no to you. Fine. But just so you know, I'm not good at it. So don't blame me if it sounds terrible.
I didn't even know the harmonica has different notes. Some other glass in a sheet I've never heard before. Deep breath, you just let the notes flow and start to play. It was special enough for them to record a sound for it, so it was actually pretty accurate. You'd think it sounded good at least. Music continues for half a minute.
That was pretty painful. And it didn't do a thing. Let's just grab some fries and call it a day.
Excuse me. Were you the ones playing the harmonica just now?
And there she is.
Sorry for my brother making a bit of a ruckus. We'll just... Wait. You're the person in the photo. When did you... I didn't even hear any footsteps.
Like, where did you come from?
My apologies. Moving quietly is second nature to me. I didn't mean to startle you. If I may ask, where did you learn that melody?
Let's just see a question. Glance, the blindfolded woman from the photo exactly appeared. A surprise, but what now? Let's bring her back home.
Actually, we're proxies. The song was given to us by our client. We didn't expect it to help us find you. Our client is looking for you, you see. Why don't we discuss the details somewhere else?
I see. Please lead the way. I'd also like to meet this client of yours.
He looks very happy.
Why don't we head back to the store?
Okay, let's go check in with Shepard. Oh, I almost forgot. Your name is...
My real name. I haven't used that in a long time. But I do have a code name. You can call me Charon.
Aaron. In the store, someone calls with Karen along the way, introduce yourselves and share a bit of your fledgling proxy business.
Miss Charon, I've already contacted the information broker who issued the commission. Once he gets here, it shouldn't be long before you can meet the client. Feel free to have a seat on the couch. I'll grab you something to drink.
Thank you, but please, don't mind me. By the way, the second row from the top on your TV wall, third unit from the left, it has a connection issue. You might want to check it out when you have time.
How'd you spot that?
Let me see. You're right. How did you pick up on that? I thought there was some lag lately.
I rely on my hearing. I lost most of my vision in an accident. I can just about make out the outlines of my surroundings. To move around like an average citizen, I've trained my other senses to be extremely sharp. I heard a faint buzzing sound. By moving around the room and noticing the change in sound, I was able to pinpoint the location of the faulty TV.
Try to bring it up.
Sorry. I hope my question didn't seem rude.
No need to apologize. Vision isn't the only way to perceive the world. As proxies, you two should know that better than most. Anything that can be seen with your eyes can never be considered a secret.
Took care of it. Little silence fills the room. It's clear you each have secrets you don't want to share with the others, and there's unspoken standing between you. Silence on the brink of becoming awkward. A knock sounds the door. The outside.
It's me again. You two found the target already? Wow, Faithin, you guys are incredible. If you're always this fast, you could take on anything.
Client didn't come with you? Looks so uneasy.
I didn't expect things to move so quickly either, but it's nothing, really. By the way, didn't the client come with you? Kieran here would like to meet them.
Where to start? It's great that you were able to find the woman in the photo, but there's a new problem. I can't get in touch with the client anymore. There's been no reply from his Knock Knock account since yesterday. I brushed it off at first, but there's still no reply today. Just when I thought he might have skipped town, his account suddenly sent me a location, the edge of a hollow. Who sends something like that in normal circumstances?
From what you're saying, it sounds like the client ran into some kind of trouble tied to the hollow. But we can't jump to conclusions just yet.
Either way, I'll keep trying to reach the client. I hope he's alright. Let's stay in touch for now. We won't be wrapping up this commission for a while.
For a while?
Sorry, but I overheard your conversation. Could you share that location with me? If I investigate the hollow, I might pick up some clues.
You're Miss Charon? No offense, but the hollow isn't somewhere just anyone can waltz into. Without a carrot or combat personnel, it's a death trap. You should wait.
I'm a soldier. I served with the Eridu Defense Force under the Chrysoberyl Division. Even after retiring, I've made countless trips into the hollow. You can trust in my combat skills. The heart rates of you and the two proxies here seem to have just spiked. Don't worry. My military days are far behind me. I have no current ties with them. As for getting into the hollow, proxies, can I request your assistance? I don't know anyone else who could guide me. I'll pay the commission fee as best I can. If you don't want to be involved, that's fine. I'll think of something.
Well, that's fine as quickly. Can't let you do this alone.
We're just as eager to find the client. After all, no client, no payment. Besides, if we said no, you'd still head into the hollow alone, wouldn't you?
How did you know?
So I was right. You remind me of how Belle and I used to be. So fixated on finding someone that nothing else mattered, not even your own safety. Well, since Miss Caron wants to investigate, I'm willing to act as the proxy for no additional fee. Just leave it to us, Shepard.
I see. That works for me. With the client still unreachable, my hands are tied. Please, look into the hollow, and be careful.
I'm really sorry for troubling you both. Finding this client is very important to me, so I may have acted a bit out of line just now.
You know, determined this to find you. We couldn't stand by and do nothing.
Don't worry about it. Seeing how determined you are to find this person, we can't just sit back and do nothing. Let's work together to find them.
Enter the hollow. It will take good care of the store. Why, the vibe Karen is giving us really reminds me of our own past. And wait. This is Faye. Let's help her fulfill that. Wish and find out. Can't just leave her be. Trigger booty. Let's tight the legging, whatever things that she's wearing. Alright. You've investigated her long enough. Proxy, may I call you that? Of course. Thank you, Proxy. Accepting my request, this is probably your first time in taking a commission in Hollow that might involve combat. Do my best to protect you, Ashi. I don't need to enter in person. Man bad boo to enter the Hollow. You could attach your consciousness to a bang boot? Especially technology, I never heard of anyone being able to do something like this before. But even if you're a bamboo, I will protect you. You responded to my request, so it's my duty. Investigate the trigger. And we hadn't met Ambi and the cutting hairs yet at this point. Blind pursuit. 30% health for higher.
Eradicate all
funny.
evil.
We do have her.
I've got your back.
Wanna...
Hey, don't look...
I have two guns.
Good day?
I am the Eye of Obel.
We don't just wanna...
But we haven't built
pick
ours
me
yet,
up.
I've
so
got your back.
it wouldn't be good to use her yet.
This is the path I follow.
I am the Eye of...
Erratic number 0, Ambi. Captain of Silver Squad. It's been a while.
We don't need a third person. With this squad, we do not need a third person. And they're both already happy. They're the same attribute or attack. He is both that. Stun character or support character. Stun character. Please select 3 agents. We don't need fucking 3 agents.
This is the path I follow.
Well, we won't need her, but...
I am...
Wanna be my research subject?
I've got your back. Eradicate... I am the Eye of Obel.
Which alias should I use this time?
Jane is not happy now. Anomaly or... faction. They're not an anomaly. But this story is not about Jane, and she should not be getting used. Now with the way this squad is set up. You know she has a nice
Miss
booty.
Caron, I need some time to calculate the hollow route. Please wait a moment.
Yeah. Yeah. Leave this to me, Proxy. Actually, I've been to this hollow before for reasons. I still remember the way forward clear as day.
The hollows change, though.
Yeah.
Oh, why don't you wait just a little longer? Calculating a path doesn't take that long.
Yeah. It'd be more efficient to retrace a path I've already walked. Please come with me, Proxy.
Where's Eos? Alright, last investigation.
Yeah. Recalibrating. Yeah, you're cornered.
I'm on it.
Adjusting for wind. The path ahead. It should be right around here. I wasn't here too long ago. One moment, Proxy. I might have misremembered. I just need to think. Yeah, hit him where it hurts.
I'm sure you're well aware that hollows undergo periodic spatial distortions and reconstruction.
Now you pose. I'll pierce my shoulder.
That's why each time we enter, we need the most up-to-date carry. You're not lost because you can't remember. After you left the hollow, a spatial distortion occurred. That's why.
Sorry for being so presumptuous, Proxy. I got ahead of myself and made things difficult for you. Yeah.
It's no trouble. There's a fissure nearby. We can use it to get back on the right path.
There's no Eos.
By the way, Miss Charon, how are you so fluid when you move and fight?
How's your booty so fluid?
Is it because of your exceptional hearing and tactile senses?
That's one part of it. In fact, my eyes gained some unique abilities as they changed. I can't see most things clearly, but I'm able to detect the etheric fluctuations of nearby humans, ethereals, and other objects. I call this ability ether vision.
That's quite the ability. Given your combat style, those eyes must come in handy on the battlefield, huh?
That may be so.
That's the first one.
This bullet will reach its mark. Await supported movement. Go. Time to pin them down. Yep. Move it. Yes. Recalibrating. Move behind me. Yeah.
Wait, something's up ahead. There's someone on the ground. It smells like blood.
Engaging head on.
Last woman and man. Man's not important, just a woman. Triangle had collapsed on the ground with a unmistakable smell of blood emanating from them. The source of scent, you see the bullet holes in their bodies. Get the condition. Not breathing. The heartbeats and pulses are completely gone. The two are dead. The cause of death appears to be severe blood loss from long-range gunshot wounds. Probably within the last 1 or 2 hours before entering the hull. Means this isn't the case of losing contact with our client. Someone's been killing people in this hollow. Don't sense a killer nearby right now. There is a chance there's an active somewhere else in the hollow. I'll go straight from my side. I'll keep you safe. These two. Take their bodies out of the hollow, but without knowing their killer's whereabouts, moving them could be too risky. Mark these coordinates. Once we confirm the area is safe, we'll head back and retrieve the bodies. The ground is pretty cold. May you rest in peace.
What could have happened? Who did this?
Given the depth of the wound and the caliber of the bullet, the killer was a sniper, just like me. Proxy, stay vigilant and get behind me. The killer may still be nearby. They seem to have no qualms when it comes to killing. Let's press onward. I feel there may be more victims, and... I hope nothing's happened to the client.
Surrounding ether levels have increased significantly. What's going on?
I'm on it.
Hold on. Let me find what's causing the ether level increase. Up ahead, there are multiple devices leaking ether non-stop.
Yes. Recalibrating. Those are high-pressure ether storage tanks. Those is highly concentrated ether. What you deserve. As soon as the valve is opened, the ether will flow out at a fixed rate.
Such high ether concentrations will make the nearby ethereals more active, cause more to show up.
Do you want to recharge? It's time.
It'll be dangerous if we keep moving forward.
Understood. These storage tanks are high-risk items manufactured by military-industrial companies. They're rare, even on the black market. Several of these storage tanks appearing in the hollow is a clear sign that our opposition has malicious intentions. Let's find a suitable sniping position and disable those ether storage tanks along any mission-critical paths.
Or just disable all of them.
Yeah. My ether vision ability is perfect for dealing with such ether-laden objects. Let's take care of these leaking tanks to lessen the threat of ethereals on our path. Then we can proceed.
Shouldn't adding ether to an ether-filled environment make it more ether-filled? Position with great visibility. Press R2 for a single shot. When a blue flash appears in the muzzle, you can perform another single shot. Otherwise, rapid fire will be triggered. Each single shot consumes one bullet. Hold R2 for rapid fire for a higher rate of fire, but deals lower damage. Rapid shot consumes one bullet. Press L2 to target distant ether containers. Aim shot should consume 5 bullets. All ether containers to remove this spray.
All high-pressure ether tanks have been disabled. We can keep moving. Wait. Charon, I'm detecting 4 life forms up ahead. Let's go take a look.
Or mini skirts. No upper body. Because when we're up the back, but not the front. For to her, she has an actual body.
Proxy, there are 4 people over here. They're all still alive. I'm not detecting any ether fluctuations from any other life forms nearby.
Check the condition.
They're still survivors. Charon, can you check their condition?
Confirmed. 1 is seriously injured. A bullet pierced their lung. The other 3? No internal injuries, just a few minor wounds. They're all unconscious. The one with severe wounds. His etheric fluctuations are nearly completely gone. He's beyond saving.
Who are you? Help me. It hurts. So cold. I don't want to die.
I don't want to die. Fuck it.
Is there nothing else we can do? If we contact the hospital and get him out of the hollow right away...
His internal organs are ruptured. He'll bleed out long before we can get him out. No rescue team can beat the clock when life fades this fast.
Am I dying? I just want to go home.
I like to. Karen doesn't respond. Sits beside the dying man, pulls out her harmonica, and begins to play a soft, familiar melody. Luna echoes through the hollow, heavy with the scent of blood. Song recorded in the client sheet's music. Harmonica, gentle noise fills the air. The dying man stops groaning, simply listening until his eyes close forever. You okay? You look like you're in pain.
What's wrong? You seem like you're in pain.
Here's the plastic cup. You can wash it and put it in the recycling.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. As I mentioned before, these eyes of mine have their uses, but they bring just as much inconvenience. The rejection reaction you saw just now was one of them.
Rejection reaction?
Staring into death. It's not something I handle well.
My head. Where am I? Who are you people? I remember now. There was a madman, a lunatic who tied me up and dragged me into the hollow. You're not.
I'm not the lunatic you're talking about. Can you stand? There are 2 more unconscious survivors here. If you can, help us carry one of them. Let's get out of here together.
Leave? We can leave this place? What about that lunatic who shot at me from the shadows?
Culprit's already gone.
Looks like the person behind this has already left. Charon, let's get the survivors out of here. Follow me.
Also unable to carry any more bodies, you record the coordinates of a few corpses. However, you should probably make a report of them anonymously to public security. Karen, you're able to keep your guard up alongside fires, eventually arriving at the abandoned metro entrance of the Ballet Twins. This is where we end up. Take a short break here. Here on the Ballet Twins has been abandoned due to the hollow disaster. No one's likely to be around. Secluded and safe, making a perfect place for a conversation. 3 survivors. Escaped from a killer, so need to be checking injuries and mental well-being. Want to meet a client? Fortunately, I don't think so. After they woke up, they saw me and didn't have any particular reaction. Were ones who assigned the commission to find me. They would have recognized me to some extent. Keep watch around here and be on the lookout for a perpetrator tracking us or attempting to ambush us. Have a brief conversation with the 3 survivors. I think they might have information on us perpetrator. To be honest, I think they might. Probably just my imagination. Information them first. Thank you, Press. The rumors about the Barringtons have been spread by tops. Official management never refuted it. It makes sense now. Yep, just a few crazies. The Barringtons are so widespread, almost everyone believes there's something spooky there. Best efforts in the Alliance of Truth to debunk the rumors or still have many followers to spread the rumors. That's surprising. Surprising too, just don't know why. Maybe the Alliance is just plain dumb. Maybe the Alliance just finds it fun. This Alliance of Truth work tirelessly to counteract rumors like circus clowns. We're even worse, they get fewer followers in the circus, to be honest. Alliance of Truth. We'll start soon, but I haven't finished my homework. Much more scary than a supernatural incident in the building. Just her idle pose swagger. Stern and introverted woman. Both in mini skirts. Same as Act 1, to be honest. Except she has a dress. Take a deep breath. If your emotions get too intense, the wound might reopen. I feel like I'm gonna throw up. If someone's trying to shoot me, it just won't go away. You guys okay? Did you save us? But I hold up, more or less recovered from the shock. I remember you. You were looking around for someone important to help us, weren't you? Yes, but I don't think I've seen you before. Seriously, I never thought we'd meet again like this. Your names. Name is Zoe. Aaron, just call me Aaron. Nauseous again? How's roll in? Want to ask us something? Some questions. Problem, we'll answer best we can. How did you get kidnapped in the hall? What happened to you in there? How are your injuries? Did you get kidnapped? I was sightseeing in Port Elpis earlier that day back home, driving along the deserted road when I seen to hit something and got outside the car check. A few seconds after I got out, someone hit me from behind and knocked me out. I have a bump on my neck, back of my head. Can you feel it? Look, it really is a bump on the back of your head. Maybe I was sitting at home with a friend when someone pried open the lock and tampered with our food and water or something. I don't even know what they did exactly. Short after we ate, we both passed out. Were we the only three who survived in the hollow? Did you see another woman? Three of you. Got a few more questions. Take some time. What happened in the hollow? We will have to talk about it. It's possible I'd rather not relive it. But first, I woke up, found myself tied up, laying in the corner of the hollow. There was wandering nearby. If I didn't make an escape, then there I'd be doomed. Found something sharp and cut my way through the rope. After freeing myself, I was about to run when a bullet grazed the top of my head from above. I realized someone had been watching me all along. When I woke up, my limbs were tied, and they were already closing in. Clutching the ropes iron tied too tightly, I used my broken iron railing nearby to eventually manage to cut through them. I ran a few steps and the bullet hit my left arm. Only grit my teeth and run for my life. As she keeps talking, he's gonna throw up. And the maniac shooting from the shadows seems to take pleasure in watching us frantic attempts to escape. They could have just killed us right there. Definitely deliberately aimed these shots slightly off target, giving us just enough strength to keep us struggling. But of ethereals chasing and the sniper fire, I don't know how long I ran. I eventually managed to reach an area where the ethereals were less active. The maniac shot me with a tranquilizer, and I passed out again. Come here, now I think about it, we must have both passed out in the same area. How are your injuries? The blunt force injury to the back of my head. Some minor abrasions and a slight dislocation on my shoulder. On top of that, dehydrated, now I have a headache. Minor worse, my left arm is already was hit solidly, taking off a small piece of flesh. And the same with my calf. Why am I going through this? Why am I fed up? They look perfectly fine for being supposedly shot by bullets. Take some time to calm down. Thank you for your companion and for your arrival. I think when the perpetrator might have just left us behind so easily. I'm being tired. I can't take this anymore. Alright, enough of that. The one guy. So 2 men and 1 woman died still. I can't believe I'm still alive and out of the hull. Name. I'm Jesse. Gratefully it would save me, and what that mean I was chasing after me, sniping at me. They thought I was done for. Questions. Go ahead and ask, though I really want to remember what just happened. You saved my life. How were you kidnapped and brought to the Hollow? I was tricked. The anonymous message telling me that there was a big job I could do, asking me to meet in the alley on 6th Street. Right, the green spot was waiting for something to hit me on the back of that behind and knock me up. When I woke up, I was already in the Hollow, and my hands and feet were tied. What did you experience in the Hollow? I was tied up in a Hollow. Luckily, I always carried a folding knife with me. Tried to shake the knife out and pocket and cut the ropes and hold it escape, but since I originally filled with ethereals, suddenly someone shot me from the shadows. I was scared and I quickly dropped on the ground and dodged the bullets. Then they immediately fired several more shots. I had no choice but to run for my life. And shooting at me, it felt like I never intended to kill me right away. Instead, it seemed like they're having fun watching me panic. Three shots scratched me, but none of them were fatal. I just kept dodging the ethereals and the sniper, running for my life. And if I managed to hide in a place with fewer ethereals, and the maniac got a tranquilizer until I die. Passed out again. Woke up in the second time with you all around. How are your injuries? Maybe dehydrated, a bit, probably at least 10 or so abrasions, surprisingly no major wounds. Seriously, what's up with that maniac? I never thought what I did to them. What did I ever do to them? Made me go through such a trouble to trap, kidnap me, and then throw me in the hollows, slowly execute me. That's all you want to ask? Well, if you had to come later, any three of us would have been killed by that maniac. Alright, enough of that. We check on the three survivors. You share what you learned with Karen, and she calls three over.
Thank you all for assisting me, even though I'm a stranger. You've given me valuable information.
It's the least we can do after you saved our lives. If there's anything else you want to ask, go right ahead.
I do have some questions left to ask. Before that, could the three of you introduce yourselves? I'd like to see if there's a pattern to how the killer chose their targets.
I'll go first. My name's Zoe. I used to be a soldier in the Defense Force, but now I'm just working a regular desk job at a private company. Don't let that fool you, though. I've earned my stripes.
I'm Jesse, currently working as an internet information broker. I'm still pretty new at it, though, so I can't think of any reason someone would target me.
My turn? I'm Erin. I was also in the Defense Force, but now I'm unemployed. Actually, I have a question for you all. Did you see my friend when you were in the Hollow? She's about my height, with shoulder-length blonde hair and a mole under her eye. We were kidnapped together, but I can't find her anywhere now.
If I'm not mistaken, we didn't come across anyone like that in the Hollow, among both the survivors or the bodies.
It's all right. I'll keep looking. I hope she's okay. We were always inseparable. We even planned to visit Scott Outpost together for Remembrance Day. I never thought something like this would happen.
Mercy? What was that?
Remembrance Day? What's that?
As the name suggests, it's a day organized by the Defense Force for the families of deceased soldiers and veterans. People gather to mourn their loved ones who died in the fall of the old capital. and find comfort in each other's company.
I didn't know the Defense Force did that. Huh. Maybe I should go check it out.
If I can't find her anywhere else, I'll head to Remember and stay alone. Maybe she'll show up there. Was your missing friend also a member of the Defense Force? Yes, she and I were in the same squad. Obsidian Division's Cartis squad.
So the target on the Defense Force, wait. Jesse wasn't on the Defense Force.
This sounds like a series of murders targeting the Defense Force. But then, Jesse wasn't with the Defense Force.
No, you're probably not far off. Jesse claims to have been up front, but he neglected to mention he was once part of the Defense Force. Right, Jesse?
Well, that's... I just don't like bringing up my past in the Defense Force. It's not like I'm trying to hide it. They're just memories from my time there that I'd rather forget.
Super large banana LOE. New story time.
I was part of Obsidian Division's Noct Squad. That's the absolute truth.
Noct Squad.
I was also in the Obsidian Division, Impura Squad. I don't know who those who died in the Hollow were, but it seems the killer really is targeting members of the Defense Force.
Wait a second. If I remember correctly, during the fall of the old capital, didn't our 3 squads work together on a mission outside Hollow Zero?
We did? I don't really remember.
I have a vague memory of it, but there were so many people on the mission, I don't remember your faces.
Thank you all for the information. I'm starting to see a pattern in the killer's choice of targets. But there's something else I need to ask.
Hey. Right over there, not the couch.
I came to this hollow because someone I'm searching for sent me its location. And that person was likely being held by the killer as well. Did you happen to see anyone else?
Three survivors exchanged confused glances before shaking their heads at Karen.
You're not giving us much to go on. At least tell us what kind of person you're looking for, male or female, what they look like. Can't offer much help without that.
Sorry, I don't have much else to share. Even so, if any of you remember anything else that may be useful, please let me know. This is very important to me.
You don't even know who they are, yet you're so determined to find them. Is it really going to be an issue if you can't find this person?
Maybe. I've been searching for someone for a long time. They might be the key to achieving my goal.
I see. Whatever happens, I hope you find them. If there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
Thank you. But please, prioritize your own safety. If the killer is targeting former Defense Force members, there's a good chance they'll come after you again. Stay vigilant.
Of course. Once I've checked out Remembrance Day, I'm locking myself in my room and throwing away the key.
Return to random play with Karen. After questioning the 3 survivors, seems that the clues are still not enough. Well, to find a missing client right now, we only know that it feels like they're kidnapped by the perpetrator, but I have no idea what the perpetrator is or what they want. You have any ideas? I think the other process is right. Information of three survivors is probably as limited, or current information, or to do so we should try to find the next where we should go next to find the client. Lose or run dry. I got something out of it. At least we know some addresses the perpetrator: sadistic sniper, grudge against defense force, victims and planning, avoiding open confrontation. They're obsessed with committing crimes in the Hollow. These characteristics are hollow coordinates that might be able to deduce the general area where the perpetrator operates, as well as a potential base where the victim may have been placed, where they may have placed the kidnapping victims. That'll take quite a lot of time. Well, narrowing down the search, the perpetrator might continue committing more crimes. Aaron seems somewhat agitated. He's lacking clues. The plunges you in all in silence is about to accept reality and start organizing the current clues and narrow down the search. The door of the video store suddenly opens. No one's here. I think it's Shepard. At the counter. No, you're at the counter. He's at the front door. The burger might have something important to tell us. Right, Frosty, go talk to him first. Bring Shepard in the room where you can talk.
Finn, you've already been to the Hollow and made it back safely?
You want to catch your breath.
Did you run all the way here? Do you need a moment? We've already been to the Hollow, but unfortunately, we haven't found the client yet.
I'm fine. Did you find any clues there?
There were traces left behind. Signs of a kidnapping. It's very likely the client was involved.
Operator Karen and share only part of the info. Shepard and Way rushed over.
That's right. It seems the client was kidnapped, taken into the Hollow, and later moved again. We're still looking for more clues. So, what made you rush over to the store?
Well, just take a look for yourself.
Which is fun. About 10 minutes ago, the missing client's at another location of the knock-knock. No other messages.
I checked a map of New Eridu. This spot, it's another Hollow entrance.
Who delivered right to us. Feels off.
We were just stressing over a lack of leads, and now one conveniently falls into our laps? Something about this feels off.
You're sure it's just a disappearance for now, and nothing more serious has happened, right? If that's the case, the situation is still manageable. No matter how shaky the clue is, let's keep investigating. Just be careful. Any casualties, and this will become something beyond our control. At that point, stop the commission and contact me. I'll bring in some professional Hollow experts to deal with the situation.
Shepard hurries out again. And Sharon seems unsettled, and she has held back the truth from Shepard to avoid having the search handed off to someone else.
Thank you for not revealing what really happened to that information broker.
I think about why.
Don't mention it, but why keep secrets? From a practical standpoint, wouldn't calling for backup have been the safer move?
The killer is a sniper who has no qualms about taking lives. Judging by the victim's injuries, it's clear they know how to deal a fatal blow and how to inflict pain without causing death. Most Hollow Raiders lack experience dealing with snipers. If they encounter the killer, it's likely to end in a difficult fight, or worse, casualties. And besides, asking for help from others would only delay the search. The client is at risk right now, so I think we should follow the clues and enter the Hollow as soon as possible to ensure their safety.
Risky. What if it's a trap?
I may have kept it from Shepard, but I have to admit, it's too dangerous. That location message seems cagey. It could be a trap to lure us in.
I understand, I really do. But what if we're late and something happens to the client?
Why is the client so important to you, Karen? Would you be willing to tell us? Are you so set on finding them because they're connected to the person you've been looking for?
The client's true identity might be the very person I've been looking for. And if not, they most certainly have some vital information. Since leaving the military, I've spent years searching for my missing teammates. They were more than just comrades who trusted me with their lives. To me, someone raised as an orphan, they were family. I've scoured countless hollows and every corner of New Eridu to find them, but I've never found a single lead. Until I met you and heard that melody on the harmonica. It's called Homecoming. My squad leader composed it. Only our squad knew it. And yet that client of yours not only knows the song, but also gave you the sheet music. Please, Proxy. This client is the only lead I have left. I'm certain my teammates are still alive. If this trail goes cold, I don't know when I'll get another chance to reunite with them.
This is probably a go as dark as Ambi's story. If they're still alive, could there be no trace of them after all these years? Bell's gaze towards you seems to convey such a question. And the thing about how you were also searching for your teacher doesn't seem hard to understand. Help you. I'll help you with this very carefully this time.
I understand how anxious you must be right now. We can help you, but we really need to be careful this time.
Thank you, Proxy. I feel much better knowing I have your support. You can trust me. I'll protect you if the killer is really waiting for us in the hollow. We'll make it out in one piece.
Invitation to Kill, Part 2. Take good care of the store, rest assured. If your senses are shared with controlling bamboo, does that mean that pain is also shared? Pain is shared. If I don't receive any injury, don't worry. Then, don't let the bird lay a single scratch in the bamboo. If the fight breaks out, stay behind me. As we agree to investigate the hollow, I feel like the clues appearing in this moment are rather suspicious. Be careful. Oh, you will be careful. New hollow. I mean hollow and the outer ring hollow. Station to Kill.
This is the path I follow.
I've got your...
Wait. I've been waiting for you.
I am the...
One. Don't just think about it. Do it.
Need something?
Number 0, Andy. Captain of Silver Squad. It's been a while.
Treated. She sees us, wiggles her booty.
Looks like there's something here.
She's ready.
Is this a communicator?
There is communicator. Call the radio.
Proxy, look at this. A communicator left right at the hollow's entrance.
Why would there be a communicator?
Why is there a communicator here? It doesn't look like it was left behind randomly.
There's hardly any dust on its surface, which means it was only placed here recently. It looks like someone wants us to use it.
Oh, such decisiveness. Following random location info without even thinking twice. I'm glad, Sniper of Liar Squad.
Sounds possibly female. Liar Squad, who are you?
Liar Squad? What's that? More importantly, who are you?
Sniper. Or should I say Charon now? Haven't you shared your past with our dear proxy? If introductions aren't your strong suit, I'd be happy to show you how. You can call me Grim Vulture, the one behind this string of murders. You see, I've been working my way down a list, crossing off names. And now, Charon of Liar Squad, your name's next.
Looks like you've done your homework on me. Just because my presence interfered with your plan, you've decided to take me out for good?
I thought you were just going to be another obstacle in my way. And now, with you in my sights, this must be some kind of destiny.
I'm not sure what you're referring to, but I'm looking for someone. Given that you're waiting at the hollow entrance they shared, I'm guessing you have them. If you hand them over, perhaps we can make a deal.
Aaron suddenly dodges to the side and raises her gun and fires, using her body to shield Eos. As a bullet flies past her, and hits the ground. Her shot only flew into the distance, and there was no... Well, sorry, it didn't hit Grim Vulture.
Your version of making a deal is stalling for time to locate me and lining up your shots. Can't say I'm surprised. After all, that's exactly what I plan to do too. You seem to have rather unique eyes, but you'll never get the chance to hit me. After all, no one's better at counter-sniping than me.
Seems talking won't resolve this, but I'm not averse to using force.
Now that's the spirit. If you're looking for someone, why not search the hollow for clues? Providing you can survive both my attacks and those of the ethereals, of course. Oh, and I prepared a little gift for all your trouble. I hope you still have that determined look on your face after seeing it.
For life or something?
Watch out for Grim Vulture taking shots from far.
Division activated.
Is there anything we can do?
Yeah. You're good. Well, save your strength, then. Roger. You.
I found a box. Something feels off about it.
Strange eye-catching box. Hey, buddy.
I'm back.
Rather creepy box giving off an unsettling stench. That feeling about opening it would get aspirable. The guy beside you is falling silent, having the same feeling. Now she's hesitating on whether to open the box. Can't wait to open it. He opens the box anyway. Bloodstained tattered military cap, carelessly crumpled stuff in the corner. Box, though the owner's identity remains unknown, the message conveys that only means one thing. Death. Yeah, I was able to get her in as 1 pity. I got her in 20 pulls. And I was able to get her weapon that was like a 26 pity and got it in 50 pulls. Also with no pity, no guarantee on either of them. Don't touch that in the box. Picks up a military cap and boxer fingers tracing a shape. Let's tremble. Okay, Proxy, I guess that's the touch isn't deceiving me. Appears to be an outfit of a former teammate war, or a it goes. I'm doing her story first, as it recommends doing her story before I do the hangout. This is a prize Grim Ultra mentioned this, moving proxy. Aaron goes silent, yet as she chambers another round, you can sense her hand moves slightly and the grip grows even stronger.
You still remember what's inside the box, right? Your loyalty, huh? The one Styx always wore. Curious as to how he died? I'll tell you. He took his own life. Though it wasn't much different from being offed by ethereals. Ethereals had almost completely taken over his body. He was being corrupted, covered in ether crystals. His core was almost fully formed.
Listening to the story.
He didn't want to become an ethereal, so he raised the cannon he was oh so proud of, with just one last shell inside. And just like that, obliterated both his core and his heart. Any thoughts on the way he kicked the bucket? Did you like it? Do you think I made the whole video?
Oh, they moved.
Really
now they're here and not the water tower.
Shut up. I don't know who you are, but you'll pay for insulting him.
Oh, wanna kill me? Then come to my next surprise spot.
Yeah. Recalibrated.
You're a mix up. What you deserve.
Sure. Adjusting for wind. Target locked.
Right on cue. Fire.
The target's weary.
This will be painless.
Steady B had no clue if you were still on your trip or
Now you pay.
Or if you were back from a while ago.
Save your strength, NB.
Another high-pressure ether dig. And a lot of ethereals have already been drawn to it.
Leave it to me, Proxy. My eyes will take care of them.
That's true. Okay.
Don't you know the states are in alphabetical order? They're really close.
We did it, Proxy. Let's keep moving. I want to catch that murderer as soon as possible.
This is still just the first part of the story. Night catching box. Box emanates from ominous aura. Settling stench warns you that the contents of the previous box, just like the previous box, will give you an absolutely retching experience. These heavily It grows heavy as she stands still for several seconds, seeming to control her emotional turmoil. Aaron, don't push yourself. Finally, she opens the box. A pair of blood-stained, tattered military gloves lie twisted in the center of the box. Whoever had placed them there didn't toss them there carelessly. They were deliberately arranged in meticulous intentions. The gloves once again feeling the contours of an icy touch. Her lips turned pale. Scott. One of my teammates, too. Squadmates. Aaron? Keep moving, Proxy. Following the route she lead us to Grim Vulture's hideout. I'm fine. The weapon again, and there's an unmistakable tremor of unease in her voice.
Macaron's favorite gloves.
Macaron.
It wasn't easy getting my hands on them. As expected of such a famous, beautiful commander, even her gloves are stylish.
Commander?
Such a pity. In the end, both her hands were missing. Oh, don't you think that's a shame, little sniper? Such beautiful hands. Yet they could no longer.
I did it on Sunday and did it yesterday with Eddie for his.
Gnawed off her arms.
I can get on in a little bit once I finish the story spot. It's not that bad.
She still had some backbone.
If you would have played with me on Sunday, my first match was a Blood Moon. And I had a friendly Revenant who never hunted me.
She died from multiple fatal wounds. Even the most beautiful flower will wither without protection.
Towards the end, he hissed a couple times, but it was friendly.
Now, do you think I'm telling the truth or a lie this time?
How long do you intend to keep up this game of cat and mouse? I'll be coming to your hideout soon. Wipe that smile off your face and wait. Wait and see what I'm going to do.
Reaction! Hurry up then. I've got one final surprise location for you.
One more surprise.
I'm sure you figured out the route to get to me. The surprise is at the end of the road.
The melody of combat. Support in position. Return. Quick shot. The enemy is behind the voltage. Now you won't back down. Show no mercy. Evasive formation. Dodge. You're cornered. That was easy. Down strategy. The target's weary. Want to recharge? Wide open. Pierce once. It's time.
Oh, she's on top of that building.
Copy.
Assuming it's a she.
Fire ready.
Then our eye-catching box. That booty jiggle physics. Grabs Sharon's hand, trying to stop her from opening, but she lifts the box lid almost mechanically. They're about a blood-stained corner of clothing and a severely damaged piece of engineering equipment, also stained with blood. Sharon picks them up, trembling her fingers with their shapes. She doesn't speak, no matter about the plans for pursuing Grim Vulture, nor which her companions these items belong to. Until the communicator in her hand rings again with Grim Vulture's voice.
Congratulations! You found the third box. Inside is... What's it again? Oh, right. A piece of bloody fabric from Cocytus's clothes.
Back around Cocytus.
Engineering gear stained with Lethi's blood.
And Lave's blood.
There weren't enough boxes, so I had to cram them together. They're just a medic and an engineer, not exactly combat material, right? Surely you're not mad, are you?
Sharon's face turns deathly pale. She silently picks up the blood, feed items from the box, and her spirit visibly shaken to the weight of these ominous relics. Enough. How much do you intend to torment her?
That's enough. Using her squad mates who are like family to mentally torture her. How much longer are you planning on doing this?
Oh dear, did I go too far? My sincerest apologies. It's just, watching you plunge headfirst into my trap was so entertaining. I may have gotten a bit carried away, you know? Relax. The person you're looking for isn't here, and those are just fakes. I didn't actually take them from her comrades. Her comrades are long since corpses in the hollow, after all. How can they possibly have gotten hold of their clothes?
Then surge of rage trends to drawn all gone. Just when you're about to retort, a crisp gunshot rings out. Your shot is clean and decisive, but carrying an unstable intent to kill. But from the response on the other end of the communicator, it seems she missed her target.
Decisive strike to be sure. But as I've already said, your awareness, sight, and experience mean nothing in front of a more skilled sniper.
I didn't expect to kill you so easily. There was a subtle change in your ether fluctuations the moment I fired. That was all I needed. You knowing my past makes me feel sick. But after seeing that you're just a coward who feels fear from another's killing intent, it doesn't bother me as much anymore.
Coward, you say? How fascinating. You were little more than a hollow shell before. But now that you bared your teeth, you started looking somewhat respectable. I know your composure is nothing more than a facade. You've never truly faced the weight of your comrades' deaths, have you? I bet your mind is now filled with their dying screams.
Comrades are still alive. All right to taunt her.
We both believe her squad is still alive. You can stop with the lies. Why are you so fixated on Charon? Just because she used to serve in the defense force? She has nothing to do with your target.
Nothing to do with it? Then why don't you go ask her about it? What surprises me more is you actually believe her teammates are still alive. Don't tell me she dragged you into all this danger without telling you anything.
Shut up.
If she won't tell you, I will. Those so-called alive squad mates of hers went missing during the fall of the old capital. I'm sure you know exactly what that means. When the old capital fell, countless Defense Force soldiers were either killed by ethereals or became them. The surviving soldiers, struggling to defend themselves, never had the opportunity to carry their comrades' bodies out of Hollow Zero. Obviously, her squad mates, the members of Liar's Squad, were among the dead. But since their bodies were never found, she insists they're still alive. Even going as far as to deceive her own proxy. It's laughable.
I didn't lie to the proxy. They're alive. I have proof. Someone like you could never understand.
I could never understand? Do you think it's hard to understand your childish thought process? If you really have solid proof, why not tell me? Come on, let's hear it.
My eyes. I lost nearly 90% of my vision during the fall of the old Capitol. But in return, I gained the ability to see what others can't. Every second of every day for years, I've seen my squad mates. Not as fleeting shadows, but vivid and lifelike. They've never disappeared. They're alive, waiting for me to find them. Why else would I have been given these eyes?
That's your proof? Did you hear that? Proxy hiding in the bamboo. She spent years chasing after people who couldn't possibly exist, all because of some ghostly visions. You'd rather believe those visions of your teammates are real-time projections than accept that they're dead. What if I told you the way I described their deaths before was the absolute truth? Will you finally face reality, or will you keep fooling yourself, believing in ghosts? I guess you'll keep deceiving yourself, because that's how you survive.
I'm not lying to myself. I really
want to find your squad mates who have been missing for years and were officially declared dead? You couldn't protect them when the old Capitol fell, and now you're just making up stories to fool yourself. Give yourself some so-called reason to go on, to latch on to any stupid excuse. You're just a selfish, naive coward who did nothing and couldn't do anything when your comrades were dying.
Aaron stands there, speechless. Grim vultures. As the rebel saw clearly struck home, the color has briefly returned, and her face drains away, leaving her visibly shaken, unable to mutter a single word in rebuttal.
Giving up already? At least you got a shred of dignity left. Nothing disgusts me more than a useless hypocrite. Enough of this. Time to die, coward.
Aaron is not a coward.
Charon is not a coward. Someone who enters the Hollows despite the condition of their eyes is anything but a coward. At the very least, she's far braver than a criminal like you, who hides in the shadows, enjoys torturing others, and is constantly in fear of being caught.
Proxy,
Your proxy sure has a way with words. I won't waste any more of my breath. Just die already.
Analysis of surrounding fissures complete. Even that.
Completed analysis of the surrounding fissures. Charon, step out of it. We can use that fissure to escape.
Fissures? When did you... Trying to play tricks.
No hope of counterattack. You practically drag Aaron running towards the fissure that escaped the Grim Vulture's notice. Just as the bullet is about to strike, you manage to escape through the fissure. This should end the first part right here. Given the hollow, return to the video story, bring Karen and has lost all will to fight. Even more traumatizing, imagine repeatedly touching her eyes, silent and distant.
Charon, do you want some hot cocoa? I'm sure you're exhausted after such a tough fight. You should get some rest.
Thanks, but I'm fine.
Don't let Grim Vulture get to you.
Don't listen to Grim Vulture. They'd say anything to get under your skin. Once we start doubting the truth, we've fallen into their trap.
No, Proxy. I think Grim Vulture has a point. Maybe it's all just in my head. The things Grim Vulture left. When I touched them, I was reminded of the day the old Capitol fell. I felt the same sensation when I touched an injured comrade. I tried to shake off that feeling, but the truth is, I can't stop thinking about the possibility that all my squad mates are dead.
The Capitol Fair, what happened back?
Would you be willing to share more? What really happened on the day the old Capitol fell with you and the Liar Squad?
That day, in the first hour Hollow Zero started expanding, Defense Force HQ thought it was just a normal Hollow disaster, and thought they could suppress it with a standard amount of troops. Liar Squad was among the first troops sent there. Before we left, our superiors promised reinforcements would be on the way to support us in combat, so we didn't need to worry too much about facing the Ethereals.
But it wasn't the first Hollow then.
Soon after we began
Because they already
the mission,
knew about Hollows.
we realized things weren't going to go like we thought. The ethereals came at us like an endless tide. The hollow expanded beyond control. And more importantly, the reinforcements never came. The Defense Force troops outside the hollow soon realized this was no ordinary disaster. Hollow Zero was devouring Eridu at horrifying speed. The reinforcement plan was called off, and the promised troops retreated. Honestly, even if they had come to help, it wouldn't have changed anything. I watched as members of the advanced force around me died one after another, or were corrupted into ethereals. Our squad slowly lost the strength to maintain formation. I was a weak point in our formation. An ether shot fired by an ethereal hit my eyes, corrupting them. Because of that and several other wounds, I shortly lost consciousness.
That's how she got her vision.
I'm not sure how long I was out, but just before losing my vision, I briefly regained consciousness. The last thing my eyes saw was my squad mate standing in front of me, looking back. When I woke up again, I was already back at base. The higher-ups detonated the Shiryu pillars, and finally managed to bring Hollow Zero under control. I don't know who rescued me from the Hollow, but none of my squad mates had made it out. For some reason, the image of my squad mates being the last thing I saw has stayed in my mind. It must be some kind of sign. A sign that they're still alive. Don't you think? They must have continued fighting after I fell unconscious, eventually getting lost in some hollow and losing contact with the main force, left to wander between the various hollows of New Eridu. That must have been what happened, right? The Defense Force? Civilians? No one believes me. So I decided to find them myself. The reason behind these eyes, it's got to be to guide me to finding them still alive. Am I wrong, Proxy? Are these eyes pointless? I knew that's what you thought. Interpreting what my eyes see as proof my squad mates are still alive is just wishful thinking. But if they're really gone, why would I have been given these eyes? To bring nothing but pain. If they're truly no longer alive, how can I apologize to them in person? Tell them I'm sorry. Sorry for being so weak. Sorry that I failed to protect them. Their faces are all so blurry. I can't see their expressions. I can't even bear to look at them. If their final look at me was filled with resentment and disappointment, I wouldn't know how to handle it.
Yeah. Very tears.
Charon, listen to me. Even if everyone else thinks you're wrong, Belle and I will always stand by your resolve to find your squad mates. You don't need to make any justifications, because someone close to us is missing too, and we desperately hope she's still alive. Even if the whole world doesn't understand, we will never give up. But I also think, being consumed by this obsession, unable to move forward, that's not what those who matter to us would want.
That's right. Charon, you're a very kind person. Maybe that's why you feel responsible for protecting everyone, and regret when you can't do enough. But you don't have to carry it all on your own.
Stick with you, Dan. There to support you.
Yeah, you can trust us to have your back. We're certain that Grim Vulture hasn't killed the client yet. As long as we have a lead, there's still hope, and we'll be your support. Your will and determination shouldn't be dismissed. No matter how things turn out, we'll stand by your side, and we'll face it together.
Proxy, thank you. I feel better now. At the very least, I want to keep investigating.
I'm just not going to stop here. Please. Attention needed. Time for you to discuss the plan moving forward, and the phone rings.
Sorry to disturb you at this hour. Did you go investigate that new hollow? How's it going? Oh, never mind. The client just shared a new location with me on Knock Knock.
They're pretty eager, huh? Which hollow is it this time?
No, it's not a hollow. If I'm reading this right, this location is Scott Outpost.
Scott Outpost? Isn't that managed by the Defense Force and White Star Institute? What's Grim Vulture up to?
It's Remembrance Day. Don't you recall what Aaron said before? They're holding an event right now, and the place will be open to the public.
We are learning the hollow. From Vulture up to this time.
They're not trying to lure us into a hollow this time. What's the deal? Are they trying to taunt
Alright,
us?
this should be the end of the first story. I'm about to jump on in a second, Mark.
Whether it's a provocation or a trap, I'm not missing any chance to face Grim Vulture. Proxy, will you go with me?
Official commencement of the Remembrance Day has been scheduled for tomorrow morning, meaning the organizers can after the other office today. At the 9 at the store the next morning. We're heading to the outpost with Karen soon. Clients. Oh.
You went somewhere?
Me too. That's the past coming up, especially when I had to Karen and managed to fall asleep until late.
Yeah, I know that. I know about that.
I was already waiting for you in the parking lot. If you otherwise, take good care of her when time comes, okay? The story is still going. Okay. That's a good stopping spot.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Also, separate version.
Ghost type, 0 sanity, starter items,
I know what I want to do. Unlock the monsters. And wait for Sushi to appear and kick his ass like 20 times.
I've gathered a list of other hunters asking for help.
I want his armor.
Right. I got a room ready when you're out, Mark. Yeah, Eddie got me killed yesterday on trying to get the ghost and survive, so because he wanted to double check 100% that it was this ghost.
Yeah, because like 4 times with me where anyway, I had an on-roll, right? But I've had to be like 4 times. Plus we had like had a bone. It's a pilot.
Okay, I still need 13 for the fucking Camp Ranger. 34 for the Lighthouse. And 28 for that.
Right? Yeah, well just do no custom on the Camp Woodwind. You just knock it out through the market, just the fucking.
right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
The sanity below 25. Crucifix, don't have.
Violence, but keep an eye out.
Ghost event. Reports of violence.
Help me with the point.
Never said you were coming. Oh, you could take the camera. You could take the camera since I already got all the 50 photos for the week.
I said I was coming.
Yeah, you said you're coming, and then like 2 hours later, we're still waiting on you.
I said I had to kill the boss.
It was a shade.
It was a mimic. I guess I could just boss again. Laugh.
Welcome back.
Oh,
good jobs for you.
Yeah, that's what I told you, that there's no point in waiting on Eddie, because it'll take like half an hour.
Not taking half an hour.
And then he's going to go eat, and then he'll be back for another hour.
I already ate.
So you see the bullshit of the new Switch? It's like, with that price, you could just buy a PS5.
What,
There's not
$4.99?
$4.99 with the game, a Mario game, $4.50 without. Like, expensive ass controllers, it's $50 camera. The games are $80 to $90, and you know Nintendo almost never discounts at all their first party games ever.
Okay, if we're gonna do Camp Woodman, fuck it, I'll do HZ Brook.
Mark needs his weekly first.
I know, I said after the weekly.
I don't care for the custom. For some reason, my thing didn't save of my settings for the fucking for the demon, but that was pretty easy though to kind of remember. I think it's just because I didn't hit the fucking floppy at the top for save. It just didn't fucking save it.
Yeah, but you don't need it. I still have mine.
That, or unless one of the updates like removed it.
No.
Because I have my custom for the whatchamacallit, for Apocalypse, that stayed.
Yeah, but the Apocalypse has a
Garage, Ghost Event, Parabolic, Sanity below 25. Reports of violence.
Right here.
You can grab the camera mark so you can get the weekly photos. You just need 50 3-star photos. Oh, and the motion sensor. I'll grab one. I just got it on my first weekly, the freaking motion sensor. Just kept walking in and out of the bathroom. Yeah, I got my photos so you guys can take it. Bless you. Alright. Power is on. I just heard a photo. Oh, I got cold breath in here. It's a garage. I see no ghost orbs.
I'm still.
Ah, fuck it. Alright, since it's here, motion sensor. There's no ghost orb yet, so.
Where are you? Are you friendly? How old are you? Like Mark's nuts.
I heard the motion sensor.
That was me. Where are you? Are you friendly? How old are you? Why do you have to move my fucking dots, yeah? Asshole. Oh. Oh, no. Now. Where are you? Friendly. How old are you? Well, I heard it go off. Ah, fuck it. I think I heard something.
I hate when like the cold breath makes the fucking dot activate. It looks like there is something.
No, no it doesn't.
It probably come from that side. Let me check the rest of the house. Let's see. Well, like yesterday, or on Sunday, it threw something at me. I took a photo of it, and it says bone. Like, what the fuck? 2-star. And apparently the bone was behind the door in the bathroom where it was. I heard a door close. Is someone messing around with it? Ghostwriting.
Huh?
We just have writing, right? Nothing else.
Oh, and box. Go off.
Oh yeah, and another match I did yesterday. I don't see any bone downstairs. All right. Come to the last bedroom over here, Mark. So yeah, I don't remember what it was, if it was the demon or something, and this one? Yeah. See this teddy bear right there? I was literally about to leave the house, and it just materialized right here in the living room. From the center of the fucking living room, it freaking teleported to me. I don't remember if it was a demon or what, but it just appeared right here. Flop onto the floor. And thinking that one too, that when it came back in with
Put the camera down.
I got the spirit box, and then it just gave me one response. Are you scared yet?
All he said was, "I am."
Like literally, that's all it said. Is just, "Are you scared yet?" after I teleported the teddy bear. Throwing spray cans up, walking through the dots.
Got the camera down again. On that vent.
I put one in a tripod in there. Oh, it's a spirit. Let me put the other motion sensor so you can get the rest of your weekly on that.
Oh, yeah.
It's a weekly.
Oh, right. Go with that. I gotta collect 10 more bones.
It hissed at me.
I gotta take 29 more. Look, it's a ghost event. It's like microphone.
It just hissed at me, so. Value below 25.
Oh, it's hunting. I just see it.
I see it.
Oh. I got the mark. What the nose? Oh. Oh.
I can't sprint more.
Sprint a little bit and then stop the sprint if you have toggle on.
And I don't see my body.
Wait a minute. Is that you?
Yeah, it killed me. Oh, you got saw footprints and it blew out the firelight. He's at the door.
Where? No,
He's at the door in the garage. I'm tripping the motion sensors. Help. Ghost event, you get a photo. Gone. It was a dark shadow.
That's out!
That was a 1-star interaction.
Because I swear to God, it's not a spirit.
Because we were both in the room. You can get one more photo if you delete the last one. What happens? Yep, she's hunting. She's going to the basement.
I can see her. Stay there.
Calmly singing. Alright, that means you could take it again. He's going up the stairs. She should be just about done. He's done. He's done. You can get another photo of the book then.
For a second, you had like an old man.
So you need parabolic and 2 photos. You can get the ghost writing again, and
I would just use the parabolic, but I'll just use.
I got all the motion sensors by the doors, so you should easily be able to get the 30 or 50 you need. It turned the car on.
Oh, close the door. Mark, run!
Yep.
Yeah.
Jeez, where the fuck she go? Basement again. Like, now as a ghost you get heartbeat, so that's new.
That's right.
What, bunny?
Thank you. I'll be there along a couple of minutes.
He's done. Well, if you're on, if not, like, if there's no one there, there's no point in joining the room.
Now you just need one photo. Oh, you're singing. Now she's bent in half. Circling the garage, throwing things. To the living room. Going to you. Hey, look, you got the parabolic. You take a photo of his body. There you go. You get perfect investigation. Oh, now you missed one.
No.
Yeah. Whatever. No extra $20 for Eddie.
Oh, I don't get.
Well, 0% sanity. That's below 25%. It's the aggressive spirit.
Got some jobs ready for you.
Daily ghost type.
Alright, we're here.
Alright, in the garage again. Motion sensor, firelight, ghost event. To a cursed object. Did you finish the motion sensor in the last one? I was telling Eddie yesterday, like, yeah, there's only one fucking bathroom for this entire house.
Dad, get out of the bathroom. I need to go. Go back. My bathroom. Oh. Oh, you're at the garage. Where are you? Where are you?
What room? I hear it on this basement. You guys. Like, I hear the spirit box all the way in the basement. And you were upstairs. There you go, Eddie. The lights were on. Try again.
Oh. Where are you?
So it threw something here in the basement? How much do you charge?
Oh, wait. I'm up in the kitchen. Where are you?
Yep, cold breath here.
How old are you?
Hear the EMF.
was about to try.
Or the floor or the ceiling. It is, but UV is weird in itself.
It is a plate.
It does on some of the lights. Especially like a lamp.
But like, I'm saying objects.
Put one right here. Hearing that EMF.
Hi.
And it's the shitty EMF too, so it's like hard to get a 5 on that one. Oh, it blew out the light, it looks like. And it hissed at me. And blew out the light. Nope. Check the light with the EMF, with the UV. It's right here by the door. The light switch.
No, it checked the. No, it checked the book.
Did it? Yeah, it did. So no book.
No, there, except right here.
I put it on the floor. Yeah, I had put it on the floor, and it was over here by the salt. The notebook. Where is it? It was right. It was right there by the door. It was right there by the door. So no ghost writing because it threw the book. It blew out the candle. Blew out the candle. Blew out the candle. Another one.
Hang on, another one.
It just instantly walked into me.
Other. An EMF or whatever.
Bring the UV light switch, or give it to me. Light switch again. Oh, dots, yeah. It has not stepped in the salt yet, so it could be a rave. It just walked right here. Oh shit.
Shit!
There you go, photo. I think it could be a wraith because so far no salt.
I don't see it.
It's walking through the motions, or is that yeah? Because it walks through the. I put it in all the spaces it could walk. So we put the other dots to see if it's walking around, and we can see if it actually steps in it. Oof. Nope. Nope. Should be 2. See your body.
Yeah, but. Oh. Or what?
Yeah, I don't see it on your body, but you're probably on top of it. All the motion sensors are out. I'll grab the
Close the door. Close the door.
I'll grab the thermometer just in case. If it's an Oni or whatever. What was it?
RPM.
Or temperature. Temp is an Oni. It's at 3 degrees.
I was going. Hoping that she bought.
Well, it's hunting. It hasn't seen me yet. It's hunting. I can't leave.
Us.
I know. There he goes. Lights are out.
Yeah.
And it did not step in any salt, so it is a Wraith, yep. You said spirit box? Never mind. Never mind, I thought I circled something else. Do.
I'm full.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
$400. That's still a big chunk of the level.
Oh, we're done.
That was your third?
Okay, well, buddy.
Well, we need the starter item, so why not? Survive with the starter items.
Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. There have been new reports of a nearby.
First object. First object and No one.
Not the camera.
I got the 4K camera. We never. Nope. This is the survive only starter items because Eddie put nothing.
Oh no.
I was gonna put mine, but everyone's ready up, so why not? We already have it.
Right, I can't. Look! That's 5!
What area? Out here.
Where are you? I like Dr. Pepper.
I see cold breath.
I know who to.
6 degrees.
Yes, Linda is not going to do
Dots.
it.
We got dots. 4 degrees. Two to 4 degrees. Because I just saw it, yeah. Nope. There he goes again, walking.
Temperature? Ghost writing.
Nope. I see the pen still there. It's touching a lot of things. Put it on the floor because it keeps walking here. Six to 4 degrees. I see a mirror. It's Rafe, but we don't have salt. Bring around the Rosie. Is that the spirit box response? Ring around the Rosie? I heard ring around the Rosie.
Yeah, but
Ghost event, so it was nearby. So if it's a Raiju, we have no power on right now. They move faster when there's power and stuff. And lights.
Hey, over there.
Broke all the lights. Oh, it spawned on the other tent.
Run!
I can't sprint anymore. That was all my sprint. That was all my sprint. That was 2 full sprints. It spawned the freaking game tent. It spawned right on the game tent. So did it move, or is it just outside in the campfire?
Outside.
Check for UV, because it might have touched the fucking log. That's where there's always UV in this spot. Ah.
Ghost alarm or spare box or. Oh, what do you have on you? Nothing.
I had the camera.
Oh. Turn it off.
It broke one of the lights.
It is off. Oh no, it's on.
It broke one of the lights right here for this area, so. Oh, there's lanterns hanging. I guess you could turn them on. I never even fucking saw them. There's a lantern above the tents. Right above you, Mark. That's the first time I've fucking ever noticed them from the few times we've done this shit. Right there on the floor. It's been 6 to 4 degrees.
Hey, friendly. What are you? Marks, nuts. Where are you?
Here, have a beer.
Where are you? Friendly. What are you? Get the fuck out of here. I'm free.
It's probably the Wraith then. The Wraith or the Raiju. Which is which? Freezing is Oni. It's probably the Wraith again.
I see no ghost sword.
Yeah, it's probably the Wraith.
Right.
Yeah, it says it was walking through the dots normally. I got stuck between the door and the panel that closes. Wraith.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Hey,
125. Now we gotta do it again.
wait, those are standard equipment?
Yep, that's all the standard shit.
Mark. Reach 0 cent. Survivor star. Find the bones. Times.
I guess dying doesn't count as reaching 0 sanity. 3 more bones and done with the weekly.
What the week? Oh.
15 bones.
Oh. Add stuff.
Yeah, but we never,
No, but no.
we need to survive with the starter items for the
Not with the starter items.
for the
Mom.
daily.
I know. Fuck that crap.
The extra money.
Fuck that shit. Wow, $100. 100.
That's a free ghost.
100. 100. Get all one. Shitty ass crappy gear.
First object, EMF, motion sensor, parabolic. There's a camera for whoever wants it.
That one. Oh, Emma. Oh, so close.
Oh, we got the EMF evidence somewhere. The fuck was that? Full static.
Juice. Oh, you took a dirty word. Yeah, I got it.
Oh, ghost UV right here. Mark got it.
Damn it.
I already said Mark got it.
Look at Mark in front of Mark's though. Mark's is like, what the fuck are you looking at? Yeah.
It's all Eddie's fault.
No. I haven't seen all thing. Where are you? And they. How old are you?
Oh, ghost orb.
Where are you?
In the first stall. It was right here. It's still here. It's in the first stall.
Suckies.
So a Banshee, Hantu, or Obake? It's right here in the first stall right now. And UV.
Auto. Okay. I say hunt.
You're finding floaters? It ran the sink again. More dirty water. Interaction or something.
Where?
Take a picture of the sink, not too late. In the second stall.
I don't see it.
It's in the second stall, right in front of the toilet.
Hey, shit. Find us.
Oh, dots. We're done. Banshee.
I got a ghost photo. Oh, Husky. What? Wait. It's literally the hand of the ghost. Wait, I'll see it.
I heard whispers, and we don't have a motion sensor, and we don't have a bone. Banshee. Fuck it. Oh well. Go ahead and go put the motion sensor. I need to survive. I just got the parabolic right now. It was whispering. Did we get the bone?
Not gonna be a perfect.
Yeah. Because of Eddie. Again, he fucked up the perfect game.
Okay, I'm going with Mark. That was you.
You took the second photo of everything. Like yesterday, you took 9 photos of salt, and you didn't leave room for a ghost photo for the objective.
Well, I forgot. I didn't look at the. Sometimes I don't look at the objective. Don't look at the objectives.
I literally read them out as we start. So you don't even have to look at it.
Welcome back. I prepared some jobs for you.
I got 800. Hello, what's up? I'm double.
11:40.
Oh. Oh, so
12 more Ranger challenge.
20 more levels. 20 levels. Mark needs. Oh. That's 100.
It looks like the other 2 loadouts good. I just made a new one for the new shit.
Alright, we're here. New intel.
Alright, ghost event, repel, EMF.
But be careful out there.
Cam. What the fuck?
Heard a 10 open. This one right here. Right next to the thing. And it's cold breath. Inside. Oh.
Ouch.
Hey.
Why'd you turn my light off, freaking ghost? Now you get the cross. Ghostwriting. Yeah, ghostwriting. Because he's standing on top of the thing right here and then taking a photo. That's why his photos are always off.
Yeah, but it's still 3 stars, so shut it. How are you? Friendly. I like beans. Come on, Mark. How are you? Come on, Mark. I need my... Oh.
Yeah, a lot of them now have been 2-star more often unless you get like the perfect close-up of it. It threw something. Alright, you got 2 slots. Yeah, you gotta get a good photo of it, Eddie. Can't take a shit on top of the salt.
The camera sucks, okay? The camera sucks.
You have to back up and let the camera not go on top of it. You just have ghostwriting. Just that.
Light on it in the...
I turn all of them on.
Hey, Dots.
It's writing in the other book.
How are you? How are you?
Here you go. Make it easy. Spirit box.
Why is it they have to?
I didn't even hear what it said. So it's a Deogen.
Oh, Mark, I'm like, you dumb.
Repel and Ghost Event.
Budget.
It's a repel, so yes, you have to.
A witness.
That's if it hasn't moved either, too. Oh, we're missing a light.
Mark. I have the.
Yeah, I guess their sanity's too high. Here you go.
First object. I wish for. I wish.
There you go. You got a little light. It blew out the candle. So I guess rain no longer puts out the fire.
Can't.
No, I mean the actual campfire. Oh, it just walked into dots again.
Oh, it's not.
What's her sanity at? That's why I turned the lights off. Should be enough.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. I'm not in.
Yep.
Area, so it doesn't matter.
And I don't buy anything for his drug habits. Here's the dots.
Oh yeah.
He just stepped out.
That, but but it's always level 1 though. It's not the medication. Those, but the stab. Stab yourself.
It's literal snake oil, meaning it's bullshit medicine.
My insanity is at 100.
And then watch it just walk and kill you instead.
Outright.
Except in Apocalypse, it's just as fast as you, maybe slightly faster. Throwing shit.
If you're far away enough.
Who threw a shoe?
Out of here. Fucking forget the stupid challenges and let's go. God, just. I don't want you kids.
After Eddie wasted my time yesterday here.
I found the bone. We had everything else.
More dots. Three, 2, 1. Take the weed. Take the weed. Puff puff pass. Bailey, reach 0 sanity. Complete. And find a bone. Tripod, not buying that.
Yeah, reach. Not missing. Not that many photos. Photos.
You have to learn how to take photos.
Shut up. How to be. Shut the fuck up.
One
I
more.
need to take photos better than you guys.
One more bone for the weekly and survive with the starter items.
You guys were just doing it.
Because Eddie just sits in the truck.
I don't have to.
Incense, photo of the ghost,
I'll just have,
cursed object, and witness a ghost event.
I'll just have you guys be boys.
I said photo of the ghost is an objective. And you're gonna fuck it up.
Nothing there. Why and say okay. Not a bad. Not the phone. I want light on. What light?
And turn the breaker off.
That head? EMF on. What was it? EMF go off. thought was Jin, but the thing, like, Jin doesn't turn out the breaker. Oh. Off the Jin.
I'm not getting any. I'm not getting any UV or ghost orbs.
Why not? No. Ghost can be anywhere, dude.
I'm hearing whispers on the left over here, so I think it's one of these 310s. It's one of these 310s, I think. I'm hearing whispers on the left.
How many souls did you bring?
Yep.
How come Clint, you one of the souls?
They're only level 2 salts. So
Oh,
level 1, rather.
Oh, it's right. Right here. That like, oh.
Yeah, but we're outside. I'm getting cold breath here by the bathroom. You're getting cold breath, so it's either the campfire or just all of the outside. That's the annoying one too. Is like literally the entire outside of everything.
The right. I think it's a race. But, you know.
It just hits.
I think it's a fucking race. I think it's a race.
Getting cold breath here at the campfire. Oh.
Yeah, that's why it's still.
Throwing things. Yeah, I'm getting cold breath over here too. It's just the campfire itself.
Dude, you're fucking. I know, but you.
And right in front of me. You can't turn fast enough. Ghost event. Cleanse. Yeah, it's a campfire ghost. It's just a campfire ghost.
Dead.
We still need six more things and evidence. Like photo. Dead body is a photo of a shoe. He wants to give you a hug. Give her a hug.
That's a rape. That's literally a rape. I know, because that too. Yeah, but welcome back. Yeah, it was a raid with a start.
Weekly, collect bones. Yeah, that happened to us too. I needed $12. Eddie needed 17.
$12. I needed $12 yesterday.
$712.
I did a couple more photos. Better shit, Mark.
I'm a level 42. Got better.
He has the same shit I do. He just has a slightly better cross. He paid $5 for his. I paid $1 for mine. No more drugs for you.
He's like, I'll bring my own drink.
What happened to Eddie? He got run over by the truck because he poured him underneath.
Saw that. I couldn't.
Photo, parabolic, sanity below 25. First object. You forgot the camera, Eddie. Yeah, there's two. Oh, ghost orbs. Right over here. You gotta take a photo of the ghost. I'm hearing it throw shit. Ghost orb here at the food tent. And we got cold breath, yep. It's hissing already. EMF 4. And it closed the book. It closed the book. EMF 4, 3, and 2. UV. Who wants to handprint?
Get it.
That's 3 pieces of evidence so far. Another handprint.
Yeah. Hi guys.
You got the photo. Oh, you didn't get the photo. Nope. You caught it when it was invisible. It was blinking quickly. I did my job, Eddie. Your turn. Because he didn't do shit.
A tarot card.
Like a hangman.
This is enemies.
Yeah.
I think are using.
Bugs.
Ghost Orb is still there. No spirit box. The freezing EMF or dots. And you can't delete that one star fingerprint photo. I couldn't see from the angle I was. Oh. The screen is flickering. Yep. The camera's flickering. Yeah, it was right by the pole. It was right there at the pole. Oh. I was like, where the fuck is it? And then I finally saw it. It was right there on the pole. Ghost Orb is still in the food tent. You could take the UV and take more photos of handprints. No, the little scratchy ones are always like weird. Sometimes they don't count. Sometimes they give you 1 star for them.
I took some photos.
And it's all completely white.
How come it's all white on your screen, but my end it's actually like photos? Like, look.
There you go. Look at my photo, Eddie. Look at my photo, Eddie. Look at my photo.
Okay, yes, but I'm just saying, look. I need this. Dead. Does not suck. Here, dumbasses. You can see what I took.
Why is my brightness different? I switched controls and suddenly... There you go. Like my brightness changed for some reason. Ghost Orb, UV, no ghost writing. No ghost writing because it threw the book. And, there's no spirit box.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know why my game just suddenly got darker.
Bring in the fruit.
Or it's snowing.
Oh, yep, freezing.
The ghost orb is still there, yeah.
I did
Onto. Don't need Eddie, he can stay there. And then he still hasn't dropped to 0 sanity per day.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Challenge specific loadout.
Fuck.
I got a new flashlight. Fuck that shit. $800.
Not doing it.
But Eddie finds the camping so easy.
Experience. Oh, am I dying 50 times?
Crucifix. Parabolic. Sanity below 25.
I don't mind dying 50
Ghost
times.
sightings.
Right, Dark?
Ghost orbs. Ghost orbs. Next to the bathroom.
Here, Mark,
Right here.
Put your mom. You
Right here, ghost orb.
see?
Ask for the bone.
Oh.
It's right here where I'm standing. It's literally.
Where's the bone? Where is the bone? Hi. Picnic.
It's throwing shit. Do you have an EMF?
Oh, did you die? M. R. R. How old are you?
Do you have the EMF? Because it's doing a lot of shit over here.
3, 7. Goodbye. Bye.
You have the EMF because it's been doing a lot of shit over here.
Mark, could like took photos.
I got UV.
I want to ask it.
There's no UV. This one, like I said, may not count. The hands on these are scratchy, sometimes don't count at all.
Oh, do you? Oh.
It could be maybe this one, but I don't think this is a picnic area.
Hasn't spawned yet?
Again, does anyone have the EMF? Because it's been doing a lot of things in the tent.
I forgot the EMF.
It's been vibrating the phone and doing a lot of shit there.
That tent?
The one next to the bathroom. Up, the ghost orb is now here in front of the bathroom. It moved from the tent to over here, Mark.
What's the objectives?
Vanity below 25, parabolic crucifix.
Oh. I could take salt code. Ghost is in? Bathroom?
It was in the left tent, but now it's in front of the bathroom. The ghost orb. I swear you dropping the salt sounds like fucking spray paint. It's whispering at me. Parabolic done?
Velocity dark.
Fuck is the ghost orb? They move and disappear, so... Did you find the bone yet? Fist. It's right here now, next to the campfire. The ghost orb is right here now.
Cross. The light off, though.
Door's closed. Activity 10. It's right behind you.
Oh shit! The only thing I heard was, God.
Yeah, it came from the game tent this time.
No, it didn't.
But the ghost orb is past in a tree now.
Oh, it. Oh.
The ghost orb is at the center tree with the Christmas lights.
MF.
Now it's between the Christmas tree and the freaking thing. Yep, it spawned right on the ghost orb. Going after you, Eddie.
What? I'm dead.
Or no, Mark then.
Bye-bye, Mark.
It spawned right on the ghost orb. Okay. All we have is UV and nothing else. UV and Ghost Orb. Banshee, Hantu, and Obake.
Wasn't changing.
Yeah, it wasn't. I'm pretty sure it didn't have breath, I think, but I'm gonna say Banshee.
Okay, let's go.
Now the Ghost Orb moved to the bathroom. Okay. Mimic it is. No, but the Mimic also has had some very erratic Ghost Orbs that, like, in the same spot move in so many different ways. If it's not Mimic, it's a Banshee. Hantu. It did have breath.
Some jobs ready for you.
Yeah, that one moved like very often too. Yeah, it moved to like at least 6 different locations. Usually it'll stay in the same room, but I guess it was just a generic outside one.
Alright, take pictures.
Survived, but it didn't matter because you got it wrong. Oh, and I got trigger and her weapon today, Eddie. Escape a hunt.
Nice.
No reports. Escape a hunt, repel when it's chasing, crucifix. Yeah, I have 1 pity, no guarantee. I got her in 20, like another person on a different Discord. And then her weapon, I was at 26, no guarantee, and I got it in 50 pulls. What the fuck is that photo? A bunch of logs or something. It's defense. 2-star monkey paw. You could do better. Get them. Delete the monkey paw, so you can get a better monkey paw. Delete the monkey paw so you can take it again. Monkey paw, 3 stars.
I take a picture of Beckham.
They're all the same though. They're all the same with the fucking thing. How do you know? It moved the door. I don't see anything. I just literally see just a close up of the fucking thing. The second one is the hand. It actually shows. It turned the breaker off. It broke the breaker. It broke the fucking breaker.
coming.
I hear it. I don't know where it is. I can't see it. I saw the camera flicker, but I could not fucking see it. It's sparking. It's sparking. He fucking broke it. No more lights. Now I can't see. God, it's dark as shit. I'm alive. I figure you were trying to kill Eddie.
Yes, I was. But that motherfucker has like 9 lives and shit. Like, fucking asshole.
Nice. What are you talking about? Nice.
You can move the camera if you want. It's on the tripod. The good camera's on the floor. So we have no evidence and no objectives. Escape a hunt, prevent with a crucifix, repel. I had the UV and the good camera. The good UV and the good camera. Camera's flickering.
I do, sir.
Not again?
The camera was flickering and I still can't see shit. It's just so fucking dark. That's the one stupid thing about the revival is like can't see anything at all.
I just...
Yeah, I still can't even barely see shit even with the freaking flashlight.
I
did.
I know you saw that.
That's even.
No, this is worse. You know, all the evidence shit is here. The dots, the fucking books. There's a cross there too.
Come to the medication. I need that medication.
You don't need any help, Eddie. You got this.
I am.
Just walk around with the cross. There's the dots, there's all this other shit. I still have to survive, so you go ahead, Eddie. I'll do the Eddie, and I'll just sit here, do nothing.
Shut up.
Let me go get some snacks.
Taunting.
I see flickering. Yeah. It's a lady. And that he's posing for a photo right there.
My screen.
Hey, look, my sanity dropped to 85%, 83. Just watching you die. I'm picking Revenant. Whatever. Like, we have no evidence, we have nothing. I'm picking Revenant. It's something demonic. Poltergeist.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Because it was touching shit in the tent at first. Yeah, $5 whole from the photo. Are you guys done with the photos then?
Equipment and get set up before investigating.
Escape a hunt, 25% sanity, crucifix. Ghost sightings. Ghost orb. First 10 on the left. Right, it's right here. Ghost orb is right here in front of the tent. I heard the door close, or someone closing it. The music box photo doesn't even have the music box in it. But he has the excuse he has long as shit arms. And the ghost orb moved, I don't see it. Nope, it's in here now. Ghost orb is in the left alcove. But it went inside the tent. And I saw cold breath. Yeah. Handprint. Like I said, sometimes certain ones don't come out at all. Even though you can see the handprint in the photo, it's not counting it. Like I said, sometimes those incomplete ones for some fucking reason don't count at all. Oh, dot or EMF. Turning the lights on. But yeah, it's the first time I've seen the fucking ghost break the fucking breaker on a normal difficulty. This is as normal as we're gonna get. The breaker literally was sparking. Ghost orb is now in the center of the tent. Right on top of the EMF. Do we find the bone? Nope. Ghost orb is outside. It's following me. The ghost orb is on top of the salt now. Right here. And that's exactly where she fucking was.
There. We could do this shit. Ghost Orb is literally right here. Okay. Take a photo of that ball. Behind you, Eddie. Still rolling. Ghost Orb is in front of the picnic tables now.
God damn.
All right. Right here, Mark. Right here now. Oh, no, it's right back here now. I see a ship. Ghost Orb is right here still. Damn it. So UV again, so we have no writing and no spirit box. EMF, dots, or freezing. Or mimic. Ghost Orb is still in front of the tent. Grab the other cross. The one's inside, if you put the other one outside, it should cover it. Because it just keeps roaming that spot. Okay.
Stop dying.
Only a fucking.
The book is full anyway, so prevent a hunt and escape a hunt. Crucifix and escape a hunt if you want the objectives.
Was out there.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Okay. Oh.
Because he said EMF 5.
Well, I know, even 5, but then. Wait.
Ghost Orb and UV.
MF5, but you hear him saying Ghost.
Well, no, I had the Ghost Orb.
And Mark taking a picture of the handprint, meaning UV.
Right.
But Eddie does. Photo of the ghost, repel, escape a hunt. First object.
Object my hand. Where's the bone? Where is the bone? Where is the bone? ID. Hi. How did you die? How old are you? How old are you?
Oh, there's a ghost orb.
Wait, what? Wait.
Oh.
Double interaction. And it stopped at 3. 9 at 3.
Ghost orb right here where I'm
How
standing.
did you die? How did you die? Oh, come on! How did it count?
Oh. That was a high-pitched hiss for a guy.
Mark.
Ghost orb is gone. Nope. Ghost orb is here, in front of the door. It's literally right here.
Where are you?
And I got cold breath exactly where I'm standing, because this is where the ghost orb is.
You have to do others.
It's on you now.
Got the ghost picture. I got the ghost.
There you go.
Goodbye.
Ghost orb is still here at the front gate.
Mark. Damn you.
You got room for 2 there.
Oh, come on. I do need 5.
Door closed. Ghost orb is right there. There you go, 1 photo. Ghost orb is right in front of the camera
Yeah, but it doesn't
at the
count.
campfire.
Count. Fuck it. Look.
2 black photos now.
Oh, it's all interaction.
Those 2 black photos were not there before.
My diaper. I still need.
You suck.
It said ghost orb is at that stump right in front of the campfire. There's a cross. You should take that with you.
I'm good.
You only have 1 evidence.
Yeah, Mark's death.
Ghost orb.
No. And I asked this so many questions. Hey, where are you? Where's the road? And you pay attention to the red.
Ghost orb is not shown now. Yeah, ghost orb moved. I don't see it. Oh, never mind. It's on top of the camera again. It's literally on top of the camera. Ghost orb. And this one's moving erratically. So this one could be the mimic, because it is moving in 4 different ways. But it's pretty sure it's an outside ghost, just roaming.
It's like, Mark, look! Ghost, look!
The fire went out and flickering. It's spawned on the camera. And it's throwing shit hard. I lost sight of it. There it is.
Oh, come on, it's smudged! That's bullshit. Come on. No, but dude, it's burning. Come on. Fucking thing is burning.
No, the shittier ones don't really work well at all. Like I don't know if you have to touch the ghost. It's like a second after it burns. It's like
Not really.
it's not as effective as the level 3 ones. Where you
The level 3, but the 3 ones don't just stun it. But it stuns and stays in that spot. Like, move away.
No, but it slows down. It like kind of starts wandering a little aimlessly. But with the level 1 and 2, it's like if you don't touch it with it, it feels like it just it doesn't stop.
Level 1 is better.
So it wasn't transforming, so it's not Obake. Did you see breath?
No.
So it's not Hantu. I'm still gonna pick Mimic because the Ghost Orb is just very erratic. Three, 2, 1.
I'm gonna.
It was a shade. Or some other stupid thing. Mayor.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
You were killed by a horse. You were killed by a horse.
You suck.
Ghost events, photo of the ghost, sanity below 25.
Get a camera, Mark?
Looks like this is going to be a tough one.
Reports of violence.
Fire fast, that makes suck.
Hey.
You can take a photo of the ghost and everything else.
There's no music box in that photo.
Fuck on it. Dude, you passed him.
Yeah, it's that bone specifically. It's only that bone that floats.
No, the hand. No, the hand.
It's whatever bone.
I've only seen those little straight bones float. Nope. I got no orbs anywhere. Or UV.
What?
Turn it up.
I don't hear anything.
I got flickering. It spawned from the bathroom.
Oh! Come on!
And now we got Ghost Orb in the bathroom. Thanks, Eddie.
Oh. Oh, dear.
Hey, now we know it's in the bathroom. Guess where it spawned from? And Cold Breath. Cross right here. Hey, dots. EMF 3. Ah, shit. And of course, it's right on top of me. Five ghosts, 5 evidence. God, this people don't know how to make a fucking game. I see the dots through the fucking wall and into the first tent on the right. And you got the dirty water. EMF 2. He's doing something in the bathroom. I wrote in it.
After.
Shadow. It's a shadow. The shadow going to touch you.
Oh.
So if it's ghostwriting, it's a day.
Oh, ghostwriting.
Spirit box, you okay? You okay, Eddie?
Huh?
You okay?
I'm dead.
Did you mark it?
Yeah.
I've prepared some jobs for you.
And $1,000 to get $170. And still need 9 more Ranger challenges. Alright, see you. Alright, not much else. Really a point to get back into Honkai then. ZZZ. You can finish your story tomorrow and do... I have this white one. Why don't I have the other one? There's 2, right? So thank y'all for coming in, hang out, lurking. Hope you have a good night. Here, check our socials so you can stay up to date on stream changes, read around stuff we post. Let's see who's on the raid tonight. We'll leave.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
The only thing we're missing is the stupid starter items. Oh, fine, we'll do that real quick. Starting area.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. No report this time. Be careful.
Parabolic,
You're going
ghost
in blind.
event, crucifix. You don't have parabolic. Alright, good enough. Where's the breaker? Basement. Yeah, cold breath in the hallway already, but then again, the whole house is cold. Oh, we just got the ghost event. Oh, ghost orb. So we're in the right room. F2. We'll turn the lights on. Ouija board. Information. Where is the bone? The assuming is the kitchen. There it is. Yeah, of course, I ran into it. Motherfucker. Mayor. Much for survive with the starter items. It was already being aggressive and hissing at me at the start, so...
Welcome back. There's some
Revenants.
jobs ready for you.
Alright, one more time. Get to survive with the fucking the starter items.
We've arrived. Check.
Let me finish this bunny.
Got the intel.
Ghost
Looks
event,
like this is going to
motion
be a tough
sensor,
one.
firelight.
We've had reports of violence. And it looks like they left in a hurry.
We have no motion sensor. That don't matter. It's in the garage. Nope, that's not Ghost Orb. Oh, monkey paw. Oh, we got tarot cards. EMF 4, what are you doing? Do something in here. Oh, that's the ghost event. And red, so that's not good. Touch anything. Or open a door. Nope. That's the right room because... Oh, we didn't check the light switch. Got EMF in here. We're not getting cold breath, so... Yeah, we were trying to place this shit as it started to fucking hunt. There you go. That's just cold breath. Eye for the ceiling. Doesn't like the lights on, so... Oh, the other one turned that light on by himself. Now we're getting cold breath. You do. Turn the light off. Oh, UV. God damn it. Turn the breaker off. Oh, so we got dots. And through our book. So, no ghostwriting. Oh, there's the bone. Their book. Giving us a lot of interactions. Spirit box and temperature. Up. Here goes down. Thank you. Can't do spirit box with the light on, Ghost.
It was taken away.
It was taken away. Hello. Let's go with safe. I don't know. 1 in 3 chance.
Welcome back.
Okay.
I've prepared some jobs for you.
More frickin' time. We have to survive, and it's not giving us enough time to find the evidence and survive.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the
Go
equipment
spill
and
some
prepare
5
accordingly
crucifix.
before starting the
I don't know which we have.
investigation.
Garage. Light switching.
But be careful out there.
Ghost orb in the hallway. Okay, first evidence. Where's the bone? There's the bone. That's done. Alright, thank you for turning it back on. Thoughts, book. Be just about anywhere. This hallway. Freezing temps and spirit box. Temperature's dropping. Alright. He's like, no, I want the light on.
Found far from their home.
I don't know what it said, but that's spirit box. Writing, no UV, no EMF, no dots, freezing, or that. Freezing temps, 6 degrees. Oh, never mind. Got dots. Okay, yet again. Out we go. Survive the daily. Unless it's a mimic. Here, survive the daily.
Jobs ready for you.
With just the basic items. Evidence. No photos because no camera. Right ghost. Ooh, thermometer upgrade. We'll take that. Now it's an electronic. There we go. Now we can get off. Thank y'all for coming in, hanging out, lurking. Hope you have a good night. Be sure to check our socials so you can stay up on stream changes, read around stuff we post. Who's on? I think Sachi's still on. I don't know who else. Back down. 5 Savage clear.
Follow your innermost desires and advance without fear. Navigate as your heart dictates. Robust power, perfect execution. Foresee the storm and overcome it. Calm.
From now on, we're allies who have each other's backs.
That was what, a 10?
5. 5. Video game.